The sky is gray, but the air feels different now. The snow is losing grip upon the heavy bough. This is the finale, the last curtain call, before the winter releases its heavy thrall. I watch the flakes falling, wet and heavy white, dissolving on the pavement in the morning light. It's a gentle goodbye to the cold and the freeze. A softness is returning to the blowing breeze. I'm standing on the porch with my coffee in my hand, watching the transformation of the frozen land. There is a sadness in the ending of the season, but everything happens for a cycle and a reason. Underneath the blanket, the earth is waking up, drinking the water from the overflowing cup. I saw a patch of green pushing through the slush, breaking the winter's long and heavy hush. The last snow is trying to hold on to the past, but we know that nothing is ever built to last. It paints the world in beauty one final time before the temperatures begin to climb. I'll miss the silence and the night so long, but I am ready for the bird's new song. The coat goes in the closet, the boots go away, getting ready for the longer, brighter day. Let it fall, the last snow of the year, washing away the winter and the fear. Goodbye to the cold, hello to the sun. The new chapter has officially begun, melting into rivers, running to the sea, setting the promise of the flowers free. The last snow is a kiss upon the face, leaving with a quiet and a gentle grace. I think of what I learned in the dark and the cold, stories of resilience that I have been told. Winter taught me patience, it taught me how to rest, to look inside myself and find the very best. Now I carry that strength into the blooming spring, ready for whatever the changing times will bring. The world is turning color from black and white to green, the most beautiful transition that I have ever seen. The air smells like wet earth and promises of life, cutting through the grayness like a silver knife. I catch a snowflake on my tongue and let it fade, grateful for the memories that we have made. Here, the path ahead is bright and clear. Don't look back at the ice and frost. Nothing is wasted, nothing is lost. Open your arms to the warming sky. Watch the heavy clouds float on by. The snow has stopped, the clouds are breaking apart. A ray of sunshine hits the center of my heart. The ground is wet and shining, a mirror of the blue. The prophecy of spring is coming truly true. I take a deep breath and I step onto the grass, watching the final remnants of the winter pass. Thank you, winter, for the peace you gave to me. But now it is time to be wild and be free. The first flower opens, a speck of the view. Everything is possible, everything is new. Let it fall, the last snow of the year, washing away the winter and the fear. Goodbye to the cold, hello to the sun. The new chapter has officially begun. Melting into rivers, running to the sea, setting the promise of the flowers free. The last snow is a kiss upon the face, leaving with a quiet and a gentle grace. Spring is here, sun is warm. New life begin.
Wipers couldn't keep up with the heavy driving rain, so I pulled into the diner off the highway lane. The neon sign was buzzing with a letter burned out, a beacon for the traveler filled with fear and doubt. I shook my umbrella and I sat down at the booth, looking for some coffee and a little bit of truth. The waitress looked exhausted with circles round her eyes, but she offered me a menu and a slice of cherry pies. The place was mostly empty, save a trucker by the door, staring at the patterns on the linoleum floor. It's a transit point for ghosts who are moving through the night, bathed in the unforgiving fluorescent light. I ordered black coffee and I watched the steam arise, reflecting all the weariness inside of my own eyes. The jukebox in the corner was silent and was dead, playing only memories inside my heavy head. Where am I going? Where have I been? Running from the virtue and running from the sin. The road is long and lonely, a ribbon made of tar, leading me away to somewhere very far. I dip the spoon and stir it, a whirlpool in the cup, trying to find the energy to keep on looking up. The rain is drumming fingers on the big plate glass, watching all the headlights of the cars as they pass. Meet me at the diner at the end of the world, where the flags of the broken are finally unfurled. Coffee and rain and a place to rest, put the heavy burden to the test. Strangers for a moment, sharing the same space, lost in the timeline and lost in the race. The highway is a river flowing to the sea, but for now this booth is home to me. The trucker pays his bill and he puts his hat back on, nods to me in silence, and then he is gone. Back into the storm, into the belly of the beast, heading to the west or maybe heading to the east. I wonder if he's happy, I wonder if he knows the secret of the wind and where it truly blows. I scribble on a napkin a poem or a prayer, leaving it behind for the empty air. The waitress pours a refill, you want anything more? Just a little time, I say before I hit the door. She smiles a little sad smile, she understands the code, the unspoken language of the people of I have to get moving, I have things to do. But I will leave a piece of my soul in this chair, suspended in the grease and the coffee-scented air. A temporary shelter, a momentary stop, before I let the clutch out and let the hammer drop. I leave a heavy tip and I zip my jacket tight, stepping from the warm into the cold and wet night. The air is fresh and clean, smelling of the wet stone. I'm ready to be moving, ready to be alone. The engine starts up roaring, a faithful loud friend, ready to take me to the journey's end. I look back at the diner, a ship of light and glass, another fleeting moment that has come to pass. I merge onto the highway, the tires singing loud, disappearing quickly in the mist and in the cloud. Goodbye to the diner, goodbye to the rest. I'm heading for the horizon, putting life to the test. Meet me at the diner, at the end of the world, where the flags of the broken are finally unfurled. Coffee and rain and a place to rest. Put the heavy burden to the test. Strangers for a moment, sharing the same space, lost in the timeline and lost in the race. The highway is a river flowing to the sea, but for now this booth is home to me. On the road again, headlights on, miles to go. Don't look back.
The velvet seats are dusty and the screen is dark and torn. The curtain hangs in tatters, looking tired and worn. I stand in the center of the silent, empty aisle, remembering the magic in the old cinematic style. This used to be a palace of the light and of the dream, where dust motes danced inside the bright projector beam. Couples held their hands in the dark and secret row, bathed in the flickering and the silver glow. I can hear the laughter echoing from the walls. I can hear the footsteps in the marble halls. The smell of burning popcorn and the sweet perfume. Ghosts are watching movies in this empty room. The projection booth is empty, the reels are on the floor. No one is taking tickets at the heavy front door. The credits have rolled on, an era that is gone, but the memory of the glory lingers on. I close my eyes and see the technicolor bright, dispelling the shadows of the heavy night. Heroes and villains, lovers and the clowns, wearing their masks and wearing their gowns. We came travel to the stars or to the deep blue sea. For the price of a ticket, we were totally free. Roll the film, let the camera play, chasing the reality far away. The silver screen, a window to the soul, making the fragmented spirit whole. The lights go down, the music starts to swell. Underneath the cinema's magic spell, the theater is empty but the dreams remain. Like tears in the rain, like tears in the rain. I walk up to the stage and look out at the dark, feeling the remnants of the creative spark. Buildings may crumble and the paint may peel, but nothing can destroy the way we used to feel. The world has moved to screens in the palm of the hand, forgetting the majesty of this wonderland. But here in the silence, the grandeur still exists, hidden in the shadows and the memory mist. Act out a scene from a movie in my mind, leaving the modern world far behind. Here's looking at you, kid, I whisper to the air, a salute to the ghosts who are sitting there. Fade to black, cut to the scene. Everything is not what it might seem. The end card shows the lights come up. Drink the nostalgia from the overflowing cup. We are all actors on a temporary stage, turning the script and turning the page. I turn to leave, the exit sign is dim. The chances of returning are getting very slim. They'll tear it down tomorrow to build a parking lot, erasing the beauty of this sacred spot. But I have saved a piece of it inside my heart, the appreciation of the visual art. Goodbye to the palace, goodbye to the show. It's time for me to pack up and time for me to go. I push the doors open to the blinding day, but I carry the night in a special way. The movie never ends if you keep it in your head. Long live the dreams that we thought were dead. Camera play, chasing the reality far away. The silver screen, a window to the soul, making the fragmented spirit whole. The lights go down, the music starts to swell. Underneath the cinema's magic spell, the theater is empty but the dreams remain, like tears in the rain. The shop is tucked away in an alley made of stone, where the master of the seconds works quietly alone. His glasses are perched low upon his wrinkled nose, surrounded by the pendulums in perfect rows. He holds a tiny gear with a tweezer made of steel, fixing what the ravages of time begin to steal. Every clock has a heartbeat, he whispers to the air. Handle it with patience and handle it with care. The springs are coiled tight, containing energy, waiting for the moment to be set completely free. He oils the little cogs with a drop of golden fluid, like an ancient magic of a timekeeping druid. A customer brought in a watch broken and stopped dead. It belonged to my father, was all the woman said. He opens up the back and he looks inside the case, reading the history written in the space. I see the problem here, he says with a gentle smile. It just needs some attention and a little while. He doesn't just fix metal, he fixes memories, unlocking the frozen and the rusted centuries. Tick-tock goes the rhythm of the workshop wall, measuring the rise and measuring the fall. He is the guardian of the moments that we lose, the keeper of the time that we often misuse. Tick-tock, when the key set the frozen seconds free, fix the broken, heal the past, make the precious moments last. The clockmaker knows the truth of time. It isn't just a ladder that we have to climb, it's a circle, round and round, where everything lost can be found. He works into the night when the city is asleep, promises to the hours that he intends to keep. He thinks about his own time running short and low, but he is not afraid of where he has to go. He leaves a part of him in every clock he mends, treating them like children or like his oldest friends. Time is not money, he mutters to the cat. It's much more expensive and valuable than that. The balance wheel is spinning, a heartbeat once again, restoring the order to the world of men. He polishes the glass until it shines like new, reflecting the perspective that is clear and true. Seconds more, time is flowing out underneath the door. Don't waste it in anger, don't waste it in hate, before the hour hand tells you it is late. Love is the oil that makes the gears run, underneath the moon and underneath the sun. The morning sun is shining on the dusty workbench. He puts down the pliers and the little wrench. The watch is ticking steadily, a strong and healthy sound. The missing piece of history has finally been found. The woman will return and she will cry a happy tear, holding the memento that she holds so dear. The clockmaker smiles and wipes his weary eyes, looking at the miracle of the sunrise. His work is never done, but for now it is complete. He listens to the waking of the cobblestone street. Another day is given, a gift to us all. Listen to the ticking and answer the call. Tick-tock when the keys set the frozen seconds free. Fix the broken, heal the past, make the precious moments last. The clockmaker knows the truth of time. It isn't just a ladder that we have to climb. It's a circle, round and round, where everything lost can be found. Tick-tock, tick-tock, time goes on. Stop. Time goes on. Stop. It's 3 a.m. You're listening to the night radio. Let's drift together.
Good evening to the lonely. Good evening to the lost. To the ones who are awake and counting up the cost. I am your voice in darkness, riding on the wave, sending out a signal to the quiet and the brave. I'm sitting in the booth with the red on air sign, blurring the distinction of the yours and the mine. I play a little jazz to soothe the weary soul, trying to make the fragmented spirit feel whole. I know you're out there driving or lying in your bed with a million different worries spinning in your head. Turn the volume up and let the shadows fade. This is a sanctuary that the music made. I read a message from a listener named June. She says she's looking at the heavy harvest moon. She misses someone special who is far away, hoping that the night will turn into a better day. This song is for you, June, and everyone like you, feeling the emotions of the deeper midnight blue. The microphone is cold, but my intent is warm. I'll guide you through the silence and guide you through the storm. The record starts to spin, the needle hits the groove. Nothing left to do but let the body move. We are a secret club of the insomnia, living in the state of melancholia. Tuning in the frequency of the heart, together in the ether, never apart. The night radio is playing your song, where the lonely people truly belong. Static turns to melody, silence turns to sound. The best place in the city to be found, drifting on the airwaves, soft and slow, bathed in the electric radio glow. The city lights are blinking like a soundboard in the dark. Every single window is a story and a spark. I wonder if you hear me in the high rise or the street, tapping out the rhythm with your tired heavy feet. I pour another coffee and I check the playlist queue, searching for a track that feels honest and true. Music is the healer when the medicine fails, a wind that fills the empty in the tattered sails. I'm just a voice inside a box, a ghost inside the wire, but I can help to kindle a little bit of fire. Don't be afraid of darkness, it's where the stars align. Wait for the signal and the secret sign. A few more hours before the sun will rise, before we have to put on our daily disguise. Just you and me and the music. The hour hand is moving, the night is getting old. The stories of the city have been quietly told. I hope you found a comfort in the songs we play tonight. I hope you feel a little more ready for the light. I'm signing off for now, but I'll be back again. Your loyal night companion and your invisible friend. Sleep well if you can, or dream if you are awake. Give yourself a break for your own spirit's sake. The static comes back slowly as I fade the fader down. Silence settles softly on the sleeping town. Remember you are loved, remember you are heard. Hanging on the power of the spoken word. Tuning in the frequency of the heart. Together in the ether, never apart. The night radio is playing your song, where the lonely people truly belong. Static turns to melody, silence turns to sound. The best place in the city to be found. Drifting on the airwaves, soft and slow, bathed in the electric radio glow.
This is the night radio, signing off, good night.
The sign on the windows is open to leave, a refuge from the rain and a twist of fate. I shake off my umbrella and step inside, where the legends of jazz and the blues reside. The air smells of vinyl and old cardboard sleeves, a shelter for the one who truly believes. The owner is nodding to a rhythm unknown, not speaking a greeting, not speaking a word. I walk to the crates marked with letters and names, Coltrane and Miles playing their games. My fingers flip through the history fast, looking for a treasure from the distant past. I pull out a record, the cover is worn, a masterpiece created before I was born. I ask for a listen, he puts it on play. The needle drops down in a delicate way. The crackling pulp is the fire starting up. I feel like I'm drinking from a vintage cup. His saxophone cries with a sorrow so deep, waking the emotions that were fast asleep. It's smoky and dark, it's smooth and it's cool. I feel like a student in a sacred school. The music fills up every quarter of space, putting a trance upon my listening face. Spinning around with 33, setting the soul, let the listener free. Jazz in the grooves, magic in the black. There is no time, no turning back. Blue notes falling like the rain outside. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. The record store haven, safe and sound, where the love's chords are finally found. I close my eyes and I'm in a club, away from the noise in a city hub. The smoke is rising, the lights are low, watching the band in the spotlight glow. The bass player walks with a steady hand, anchoring the chaos of the improvised hand. The piano is dancing like water on stone. Speak it in a language that is all its own. It's warm, it's honest, it's humbly beautiful. I polish the plastic, my merely beautiful. It captures the pain and it captures the joy, like a discarded and broken toy. digital age, turning back to a different page. Imperfection is where the beauty lies. Look at the truth with your own eyes. Scratch on the record, hiss on the tape, offering a perfect and sonic escape. The side A is finished, the silence returns, the fire, the music no longer burns. I nod to the owner, pay for the pies, a glint of understanding in his tired eyes. I walk back out to the street and the rain, but I am protected from the cold and the pain. I carry the music tucked under my arm, a talisman to keep me safe from harm. The city rhythm tries to take control, but I have the jazz playing in my soul. I go home and play it again and again, my loyal companion and my closest friend. Spinning round at 33, setting the soul of the listener free. Jazz in the grooves, magic in the black. There is no turning, no turning back. Rudolph's folly like the rain outside. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. The record store haven, safe and sound, where the lost chords are finally found. Needle lifts up, static sound, jazz fade at night. I found an old bottle washed up on the sand, green glass polished by the ocean's hand. I pulled out the cork and I sat on the dune underneath the light of the afternoon moon. I took out a paper and a pencil stub, away from the noise in the city club. I wrote down a message simple and clear about all the things that I hold so dear. I wrote about love and I wrote about pain, about dancing in sun and dancing in rain. I didn't address it to anyone known, just sending a seed that is wild and sown. I rolled up the paper and pushed it inside, watching the turning of the evening tide. I threw it as far as my arm could throw, into the current and into the flow. It bobbed on the surface, a tiny green speck, surviving the waves and the potential wreck. Go find a stranger on a distant shore, someone who is searching for something more. Maybe a sailor, maybe a child, someone who is living free and wild. It's a leap of faith, a gamble with fate, a connection that doesn't have a date. Float on the water, message of mine, crossing the equator and crossing the line. Carry my hope to the ends of the earth, giving a friendship a moment of birth. Message in a bottle, drifting away. Where will you land on a future day? I'm trusting the ocean to be the guide, with nowhere to go and nowhere to hide. Days turn to weeks, and the weeks turn to years. The bottle is washed by the rain and the tears. Passing the dolphins and passing the whales, surviving the storms and the heavy gales. I wonder if anyone found what I wrote, or if it is still out there continuing to flow. Maybe it's better if it never lands, just a secret held in the ocean's hands. But I like to imagine a person somewhere reading my words in the salty air, feeling a connection to a soul unseen, knowing that someone understands what they mean. Looking for someone to set us free, sending out signals in the dark of night, hoping for an answer, hoping for a light. You are not alone, I am here too, sending my love across the blue. Walk back to the beach on a different day, older and wiser in a different way. I look at the horizon empty and vast, thinking of the bottle that I cast. It doesn't matter if I get a reply, the act of sending was the reason why. I opened my heart and I let it go into the mystery and into the flow. So if you are listening wherever you are my neighbor and you are my star. The message is received if you feel it inside, drifting forever on the turning tide. Float on the water, message of mine, crossing the equator and crossing the line. Carry my hope to the ends of the earth, giving a friendship a moment of birth. Message in a bottle, drifting away. Where will you land on a future day? I'm trusting the ocean to be the guide, with nowhere to go and nowhere to hide. Drifting away across the sea. To you and me, keep floating. The alarm clock rings at 4:45. My feet hit the cold of the bedroom floor. The city is black, not a soul on the street, except for the rhythm of my own 2 feet. I unlock the shop and I turn on the light, chasing away the remnants of the night. I tie on my apron, white as the snow, ready for the dough to rise and to grow. The flour is flying like a winter dust, working for the perfect in the golden crust. Yeast and water, sugar and heat, making something magical and something sweet. There is a quiet inside of the work, no room for the lazy, no room to shirk. My hands know the motion of memory deep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. I need out the stress and I need out the doubt, rolling the pastry and smoothing it out. The oven is humming a warm, steady heart. This is my science and this is my art. The smell begins rising, filling the air, a scent of comfort that is beyond compare. Butter and vanilla, cinnamon spice, creating a little slice of paradise. Rise up to the morning sun. The baking has started, the work has begun. Golden and brown, crispy and hot, giving everything that I have got. The baker at dawn, watching the sky while the world goes drifting by. Smell of the bread, warmth of the fire, fulfilling a simple and honest desire. Sun starts to paint the horizon in pink. I stand by the window and take a moment to think. People will come here on their way to the day, buying a coffee and going their way. They won't know the hours I stood here alone, building the flavor and setting the tone. But that is okay, I don't need the applause. I serve the hunger in natural laws. Seeing a smile on a customer's face is all the reward that I need in this place. A child with a cookie, a man with a tart, feeding the stomach and feeding the heart. The hardest to do, keeping it honest and keeping it true. Flour and water, fire and time, making a poem without any rhyme. The bell on the door is ready to ring, to see what the morning hustle will bring. The trays are all full, lined up in a row, giving off a warm and an amber glow. I wipe down the counter, take off the hat, ready for the morning and the chit-chat. The first customer knocks on the glass of the door. Open for business, I shout across the floor. The day has begun, the silence is gone, but I have the memory of the beautiful dawn. I'm tired but happy, content in my soul, playing my part and playing my role. Fresh bread for the city, warm love for the soul, making the fragmented spirit feel whole. Rise up to the morning sun. The baking has started, the work has begun. Golden and brown, crispy and hot, giving everything that I have got. The baker at dawn, watching the sky while the world goes drifting by. Smell of the bread, warmth of the fire, fulfilling a simple and honest desire. Freshly baked, come inside, warm and sweet, good morning. I pulled a cord and the ladder came down, covered in dust and a color of brown. I climbed up the steps to the space overhead, where memories sleep in a wooden bed. The light filters in through a crack in the roof, searching for the past and searching for proof. Boxes are stacked like a city of old, full of the stories that haven't been told. I cough as I move a heavy antique trunk, full of what others might just call junk, but to me it is treasure, diamonds and gold, secrets of a life that is beginning to unfold. I open the lid and the smell hits me first, a bubble of memory ready to burst. My old teddy bear with a missing glass eye, looking at me with a silent hello, hi. A stack of letters tied up with a string, I hear the echo of a playground swing. Here is the drawing I made when I was 5, when the monsters and dragons were truly alive. Trace the crayon with a trembling hand. Hands ported back to a magical land where days were long and the summers were sweet. Running on the grass with my bare feet. Oh, the dusty attic, holding the time, preserving the rhythm and preserving the rhyme. Shadows are dancing on the floorboards creak, playing a game of hide and seek. I'm a time traveler in my own home. No need to wander, no need to roam. Everything I was is hidden up here, wiping away a nostalgic tear. Find a photo of my parents when young, a song of the past that is softly sung. They look so happy, unaware of the pain, unaware of the sun and unaware of the rain. I realize now they were just like me, trying to navigate the stormy sea. I hold the picture to the shaft of the light, wishing I could hug them with all of my might. Time moves so fast, slipping through the grate, but here in the attic the hour is late. The dust motes are dancing like fairies in air, suspended in silence and suspended in care. Close the box but keep the feeling inside. There is no reason to run or to hide. We are made of the things that we leave behind, the treasures of the heart and the treasures of the mind. I am the keeper of this little space, the guardian of the memory and the trace. The sun is setting, the attic gets dim. I've walked to the edge and looked over the rim. It's time to go down to the world of today, to put the ghost and the memories away. I push the trunk back to its corner place, leaving the bear with the missing eye face. Goodbye for now, I whisper to the air. I'll be back soon to visit and to care. I climb down the ladder and close up the hatch, turning the lock and securing the catch. But I feel lighter, grounded and whole, with a little bit of dust on my living soul. Oh, the dusty attic, holding the time, preserving the rhythm and preserving the rhyme. Shadows are dancing on the floorboards creak, playing a game of hide and seek. I'm a time traveler in my own home. No need to wander, no need to roam. Everything I was is hidden up here, wiping away a nostalgic tear. Dust settles down, memories sleep. Until next time, goodbye.
It's 2 a.m. on a Tuesday night, underneath the flickering fluorescent light. I drag my laundry bag across the tile floor, listening to the city sleeping through the door. The air smells like lavender and fabric softener. I'm a lonely late night urban wanderer. I load the machine with the clothes I wore, washing away the memories of the week before. Going sliding with a satisfying click. The water starts rushing fast and thick. I sit on the plastic chair and watch the spin, waiting for the cycle to finally begin. There is a rhythm to the tumbling glass, watching the colors and the textures pass round and round like the thoughts in my head, spinning the words that were left unsaid. The machine is humming a low, steady drone. I check my reflection in the chrome. A stranger walks in with a nod and a sigh. We are silent companions, him and I. No need for talking, just the waiting game. In this neon sanctuary we are the same. The world outside is chaotic and loud, but here we are floating on a soapy cloud, spinning round the midnight blues, washing the dirt from the soles of my shoes. Neon sign buzzing in the window pane, safe and dry from the pouring rain. The laundromat is a temple of peace, where the noise of the day will finally cease. Watching the bubbles rise and fall, answering the quiet midnight call. I brought a book, but I cannot read a line, hypnotized by the centrifugal design. My favorite shirt is dancing with my socks, ignorant of the ticking of the clocks. I think about how we try to scrub things clean, to present a version that wants to be seen, but stains remain and the colors start to fade, just like the mistakes that we have made. The dryer starts up with a warm rushing sound. Heat is filling up the space all around. It feels like a hug on a cold winter night, making everything feel suddenly alright. Wait for the beat, wait for the stop, wait for the final tumbling drop. Life is a cycle, rinse and repeat, finding the rhythm in the busy street. Clean sheets, warm clothes, a fresh start. Folding the laundry and folding my heart. The buzzer sounds loud in the empty space. I pull the warm clothes to my tired face. The smell of clean cotton is the best perfume, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I fold them neatly, stack them in a pile, catching the stranger's tired little smile. We pack our bags and we head out the door, back to the city and the urban roar. But for an hour we were clean and free, lost in the washing machine galaxy. I walk home slowly under street lamp glow, ready for the rhythm and ready for the flow. Spinning around the midnight blues, washing the dirt from the soles of my shoes. Neon and dry from the pouring rain. The laundromat is a temple of peace, where the noise of the day will finally cease. Watching the bubbles rise and fall, answering the quiet midnight call. Cycle complete. Warm and clear. Neon lights off. Good night. I started in the valley when the moon was high and bright, step by step ascending through the shadow of the night. The pack is heavy on my back, the air is getting thin, fighting with the voice that says to quit deep within. The trail is steep and rocky, my legs are burning fire, fueled by a stubbornness and by a deep desire to see the world from high above, to stand upon the peak, to find the strength inside myself when I am feeling weak. The trees are falling back below, the rock is taking hold, the wind is picking up its pace, becoming sharp and cold. I check my watch, the sun is due in 30 minutes more. I have to reach the summit, I have to reach the door. The darkness is the darkest just before the break of dawn. I push the doubt aside and I keep moving on. My breath is forming clouds that freeze upon my face. I'm moving at a slow and steady rhythmic pace. I see the outline of the crest against the starry sky. I'm almost there, I'm almost done. I let out a sigh. The scrambling on the granite, the gripping of the stone, doing this for no one else, doing it alone. And then the ground levels out, there is no place to climb. I've reached the top exactly at the perfect time. I stand upon the roof of earth, the wind is wild and loud, looking down upon the sea of sleeping purple cloud. Standing on the summit, waiting for the sun. The battle with the mountain has been fought and it is won. The world is waking up below, a million miles away. Here comes the glory of the brand new day. Breathe it in, the freedom, the majesty, the height. Walking out of darkness into blinding light. I am the king of silence, I am the king of space. Feeling the golden warm upon my frozen face. A line of fire burns across the eastern rim, chasing away the shadows that are gray and dim. The orange bleeds into the blue, the red into the gold. A story of creation that is silently retold. The mountains catch the fire, the peaks begin to glow, illuminating valleys that are hidden down below. I raise my arms into the air, a victory primal cry, connected to the earth and connected to the sky. The pain of all the climbing is forgotten in this view. Everything is possible, everything is new. This beginning of a perfect day. You have to climb to see the view. You have to break to be made new. The valley is safe, but the mountain is life, cutting through the fear like a knife. Don't look down, just look ahead. Remember all the words you said. You are stronger than the stone. You are never on your own. The sun is fully risen now. The day has truly started. I keep this golden memory inside my beating heart. It's time to head back down to the world of men and noise. But I will keep this silence and this steady poise. I know that I can conquer whatever blocks the path. I've survived the mountain and I've survived the wrath. The descent is easy, walking with a lighter load, ready to travel down the winding rocky road. But I will look back up when I'm in the street, remembering the feeling of the world beneath my feet. The summit isn't just a place, it is a state of mind, leaving the limitations of the self behind. Standing on the summit, waiting for the sun. The battle with the mountain has been fought and it is won. The world is waking up below, a million miles away. Here comes the glory of the brand new day. Breathe it in, the freedom, the majesty, the height. Walking out of darkness into blinding light. I am the king of silence, I am the king of space. Feeling the golden warm upon my frozen face. I conquered the mountain, I conquered myself. The sun is up, I am free. I climb the spiral staircase, 300 steps of stone, living in a tower where I face the dark alone. The ocean is a monster that is clawing at the door, roaring with a hunger that I've never heard before. The wind is screaming insults at the glass up in the room, but I am here to cut a path of light into the gloom. My coffee is boiling black upon the little stove. I watch the waves destroying the safety of the cove. I am the watcher on the wall, the guardian of the coast, raising a cup of bitterness to propose a silent toast to all the sailors on the deep, fighting for their lives, to all the waiting mothers and the weeping, waiting wives. The gear begins to turn, the heavy lens begins to swing. A beam of light cuts through the dark, a solid holy thing. It sweeps across the water like a finger of the god, searching for the lost upon the ocean broad. The walls are shaking with the force of water and of wind, a battle of the elements where no one hasn't sinned. I check the oil, check the wick, keep the fire bright. I cannot let the darkness win, not this storm night. My solitude is absolute, my silence is my friend. I'll stand up in this tower Until the very end they call me crazy hermit. They call me old and strange, but I am the only constant in a world of change. Shine the light, shine it true, across the black and across the blue. Keeper of the flame, watcher of the sea, this is where I am meant to be. Storm may rage and waves may break, I do it for the sailor's sake. Round and round the lantern goes, only the ocean truly knows. A ship out in the deep, tossing like a toy, a fragile thing of wood and sail, a vessel to destroy. They must see the beam I cast, a lifeline in the gray, turning the wheel desperately to steer the other way. I hold my breath and watch the fight, man against the tide. Nowhere for the little ship to run away and hide. Look up, I shout into the glass. Look up and see the fire. The situation is getting grim and getting very dark. And then they turn, they catch the wind, they sail away from rocks, saved by the light that turns inside the ticking of the clocks. I let a breath out slowly, my duty is fulfilled. The anger of the ocean for a moment has been stilled. Across the black and across the blue, keeper of the flame, watcher of the sea, this is where I am meant to be. Storm may rage and waves may break, I do it for the sailor's sake. Round and round the lantern goes, only the ocean truly knows. Keep the fire in and brave toward the middle of the night. Don't let sleeping close your eyes until the sun begins to rise. Safety is a fragile thing. Listen to the warning ring. The morning comes with gray and mist, the storm begins to die. The sun is trying hard to break the armor of the sky. The sea is calming down to just a heavy rolling swell. I ring the brass and heavy warning bell. I walk down the stairs to feel the solid wet ground, grateful for the silence and the absence of the sound. The ship I saved is gone, a ghost upon the rim, but I know that I helped them when the light was getting dim. I'll sleep throughout the day and wake when shadows start to fall, ready to answer once again the ocean's wild call. The lighthouse is my prison, but it also is my throne, the best and hardest life that I have ever known. True, across the black and across the blue, keeper of the flame, watcher of the sea, this is where I'm meant to be. Storm may rage and waves may break, I do it for the sailor's sake. Round and round the lantern goes, only the ocean truly knows. The light fades, the sun is up, duty done. Sleep now. The little bell above the door announced announces I am here, stepping from the noisy street into a different sphere. The smell of dust and vanilla, of paper old and brown, the quietest and safest place in all of this loud town. The shelves are reaching to the roof like towers made of words, where stories fly together like a flock of silent birds. The carpet is worn threadbare where the dreamer stood before, looking for a portal or a secret hidden door. I run my finger down the spines, the leather and the cloth, drawn toward the stories like a nighttime flying moth. The clock is ticking softly, but the time does not exist, hidden in the pages and the literary mist. I pull a volume from the shelf, it's heavy in my hand, a ticket to a journey to a distant magic land. Someone read this years ago, I see their pencil mark, underlining sentences that lit up in the dark. It feels like a conversation across the bridge of time, connecting two strangers through a rhythm and a rhyme. The armchair in the corner is inviting me to sit, to exercise the imagination and the wit. The shopkeeper is reading too behind his wooden desk. The whole scene is a painting, romantic and picturesque. The world outside is rushing, chasing money, chasing fame. But here we are content to simply play a different game. Dust and ink and stories told, treasures that are new and old, lost inside the labyrinth of books, hidden in the crannies and the nooks. Turn the page and fall inside, nowhere better left to hide. Silence speaks in voices clear, everything I need is here. I travel to the ocean, then I travel to the moon. I'm fighting with a dragon in the heat of afternoon. Then suddenly I'm walking in a London fog and rain, feeling all the characters' joy and all their pain. 1,000 lives are waiting here, stacked up in a row, giving me the wisdom that I truly need to know. It's better than a movie, it is better than a screen, because I paint the pictures of the things that can be seen. My coffee cup is forgotten, turning cold upon the floor. I'm opening a heavy and a mysterious door. The light is fading in the shop, the shadows start to grow, but I have miles and miles of the story left to go. Words are just symbols on a white and empty page, but they can build a castle or can build a heavy cage. They can break a heart or they can heal a wounded soul, making the fragmented spirit finally feel whole. the shelf, finding in the stories a reflection of myself. The owner clears his throat and says we're closing for the night. I blink and look around me, coming back into the light. I buy the book and hold it tight. A new friend that I made, a bargain for the wonder and the price that I have paid. I step back onto the pavement, into the evening air, but the magic of the bookshop is still lingering there. I walk home through the city with a secret in my coat, a message from the past at a distance that although I'll keep the candle burning and I'll read until the dawn. The line between the real and the fantasy is drawn. Dust and ink and stories told, treasures that are new and old, lost inside the labyrinth of books, hidden in the crannies and the nooks. Turn the page and fall inside, nowhere better left to hide. Silence speaks in voices clear. Everything I need is here. Just one more chapter. Don't close the book. Read on. I step inside the glass and close the heavy iron door, leaving the freezing winter wind outside forevermore. The air in here is humid, thick, and smelling of the earth, a sanctuary of the green, a quiet place of birth. The condensation runs in rivers down the window pane, blurring out the vision of the snow and freezing rain. Here the ferns are unfolding their ancient spiral leaves, ignoring all the cold that the January weather weaves. I take off my heavy coat and feel the sudden heat, surrounded by the tropical and by the summer sweet. It's a paradox of seasons, a secret hidden space. A smile of relief begins to settle on my face. I walk among the orchids and the towering palm trees, hearing the phantom whisper of a warm and southern breeze. The world outside is monochrome in shades of white and gray, but here 1,000 colors are put on a display. A robin found a way inside, I hear him softly sing, mistaking this enclosure for the coming of the spring. I water all the thirsty roots, a ritual of care, breathing in the oxygen that hangs upon the air. The glass protects the fragile life from winter's icy hand, a tiny little island in a frozen barren land. I sit upon a wooden bench and close my weary eyes, underneath the shelter of the artificial skies. Oh, the winter garden still survive. Glass walls standing against the snow, keeping safe the warm and gentle glow. Bloom where it is cold, grow where it is hard. Life is thriving in this winter yard. I am safe inside the roots and the vine, drinking in the chlorophyll like wine. I watch the snowflakes land upon the glass and melt away, unable to intrude upon this bright and sunny day. It teaches me a lesson about keeping warmth within, not letting the harshness of the world begin to win. We all need a greenhouse for the soul, a sacred place to keep our inner beauty and our inner quiet grace. The ivy climbs the trellis, reaching for the upper light, unafraid of gravity and unafraid of height. I feel my own roots growing deep into the mulchy floor, connecting with the energy that I had felt before. The silence here is living, it is full of breath and sound, vibrating in the leaves and in the damp and fertile ground. Outside is the storm, inside is the peace. I pray that this wonder will never ever cease. Protect the tender shoot, protect the new idea, chasing away the frost and chasing away fear. Green is the color of the hope that we hold, more precious than the silver or the gold. The sun begins to set, the light is turning distinct gold. The air outside is getting even more intensely cold, but I have stored the warmth enough to last me through the night, carrying the memory of the green and of the light. I touch a leaf in gratitude before I turn to go, preparing to return into the world of ice and snow. But now I carry summer in the center of my chest, put the winter weirdness to final peaceful rest. The garden will be waiting here when I return again, my shelter from the blizzard and my shelter from the pain. Oh, the winter garden green and alive, where the spirits of the summer still survive. Glass walls standing against the snow, keeping safe the warm and gentle glow. Bloom where it is cold, grow where it is hard. Life is thriving in this winter yard. I am safe inside the roots and the vine, drinking in the chlorophyll like wine. Keep growing, stay green inside the glass, safe and warm.
Gather round the circle of the stones we lay, watching how the daylight begins to slowly fade. The air is getting chilly, I can see my breath. The day is moving closer to its little death. I strike a match and hold it to the paper and the wood, hoping that the timber catches like it should. A little smoke, a flicker, then a burst of orange flame, calling out the wild spirits by their given name. The heat begins to radiate and touch my frozen skin. Let the even magic in the stories now begin. The shadows dance behind us, towering and tall, projected on the canvas of the forest wall. There is something primal in staring at the fire, burning up the ego and burning up desire. The crackle and the pop sound like a language old, telling us the legends that the ancestors told. I watch the sparks fly upward, joining with the stars, healing all the open wounds and fading all the scars. The wood is turning charcoal, glowing deep in red. Silence speaks louder than the words we said. No screens to distract us, no buzzing of the phone, just the company of fire and feeling not alone. The smoke smells like pine needles sticking to my clothes, a scent of wild freedom that the mountain knows. Oh, burn a little brighter, chase the dark away, keep the night at bay until the break of day. Embers glowing softly, hypnotic and so deep, lulling all the campers to a peaceful sleep. Sparks fly to heaven, smoke drifts to the sky, watching the flames dance, watching them die. The fire is a friend when the world is cold and black. There is no turning around, there is no going back. I poke the logs and watch the structure crumble down, revealing the heart of the fire's golden crown. It makes me think of life and how we burn so fast, trying to make the moments and the memories last. We are just like the firewood, giving off our light, fighting back the overwhelming power of the night. Eventually we turn to ash and return to the ground. But while we burn, we make a beautiful sound. I see faces in the flames, memories of the past, moments that were perfect but were never meant to last. The fire doesn't judge, it simply consumes, chasing away the ghosts and the heavy gloom. Add another log, keep it going strong. The night is heavy and the night is long. Warm hands, warm heart, circle of the trust. Before we all return to the stardust, sing a quiet song, hum a gentle tune, underneath the watching of the harvest moon. The flames are getting lower, settling in the bed.
darker, turning it into red. The intense heat is fading to a gentle glow. It's almost time to sleep, it's almost time to go. I pour water on the stones, a hiss of sudden steam. Waking from the chance of the fire dream, but the warmth remains inside me, carried in my chest. Putting all the worries and the fears to rest. I look up at the smoke rising to the trees, carried away softly by the midnight breeze. Good night to the fire, thank you for the light, guiding us safely through the forest night. Oh, burn a little brighter, chase the dark away. Keep the night at bay until the break of day. Embers glowing softly, hypnotic and so deep, lulling all the campers to a peaceful sleep. Sparks fly to heaven, smoke drifts to the sky. Watching the flames dance, watching them die. The fire is a friend when the world is cold and black. There is no turning around, there is no going back. Fading glow, smoke and ash. Good night fire, warm stays.
Buckled in the seat, road 23A, watching the tarmac slowly fade away. The engines roar to life, pushing us to speed, defying all the gravity, fulfilling every need. The nose lifts up, we climb into the dark, leaving behind the city looking like a spark. The pressure in my ears, the feeling of the rise, cutting through the layer of the cloudy sky. Suddenly the ground is just a grid of light, golden web spinning in the middle of the night. The cars are little fireflies moving on a string. I am looking down like a bird upon the wing, suspended in the black, 30,000 feet, far away from anyone that I will ever meet. The cabin is a capsule, glowing dim and blue, disconnecting me from everything I knew. No phone calls can reach me, no emails can arrive. I've never felt so distant, yet never so alive. The problems that look giant when I was on the floor are invisible from here, they don't matter anymore. I trace the lines of highways, rivers made of ink, giving me the solitude and space I need to think. We are floating in a vacuum, a metal silver tube, dancing with the stars like a cosmic cube. Flying through the midnight, sailing on the air, leaving all the heavy baggage way down there. City lights are galaxies burning on the ground, moving in the silence without a single chasing the horizon in the morning light. High above the weather, high above the rain, lost inside the window of the midnight plane. The moon is right beside us, shining on the wing. A silver companion, a silent watching king. The clouds are like an ocean, frozen in the cold. Stories of the atmosphere waiting to be told. I see a sleeping town, a cluster of the dark, wondering who is dreaming, who is leaving a mark. The stewardess walks by with water and a smile. We traverse the continent, mile after mile. I don't wanna land, I wanna stay up here, where the air is thin and the perspective is clear. The earth looks so peaceful when you see it from above, full of silent beauty and full of silent love. Turbulence is shaking just a little bit, reminding me that I am not in control of it. But I surrender to the motion and the flow, trusting in the physics that I do not know. Somewhere between departure and the final destination, I find my own personal salvation. The captain comes on speed, we're starting our descent. The magic of the flight is nearly spent. The lights are getting closer, growing big and bright, returning to reality from the dizzy height. The wheels touch the ground with a screech and sudden bump. My heart gives a little and a heavy thump. Taxi to the gate, the journey is complete. Walking out the door to the busy, noisy street. But I will keep the vision of the world from the sky. Whenever I feel trapped, I will close my eyes and fly back to the silence, back to the chrome wing, remembering the song that the engines sing. Flying through the midnight, sailing on the air, leaving all the heavy baggage way down there. City lights are galaxies burning on the ground, moving in the silence without a single sound. I am just a traveler passing through the night, chasing the horizon and the morning light. High above the weather, high above the rain, lost inside the window of the midnight plane. Touchdown, welcome home. Look up at the sky, I was there.
The clouds moved in heavy just as the sun went down, drawing the gray curtains all over the town. The first drops were hesitant, tapping on the tin, asking for permission to let the show begin. And now it is a drummer, steady, fast and light, playing a percussion song deep into the night. I'm lying under blankets, listening to the beat, safe and dry and cozy, tucked in from head to feet. The world outside is washing, soaking every street, but here inside the sanctuary, life is slow and sweet. I close my eyes and visualize the water falling down, turning into mirrors on the pavement of the town. There is a hypnosis in the rhythm of the rain. It massages the worry from the muscles of the brain. Pitter patter tap tap a code I understand. Nature's lullaby spreading across the land. I let my thoughts dissolve into the liquid sound, floating on the water, hovering off the ground. The thunder is a bass line rolling deep and low, adding to the texture of the midnight audio. No need to go outside, no need to dry my hair. I'm breathing in the moisture of the humid cool air. The stress of all the daytime is flowing to the drain, washed away completely by the power of the rain. Rhythm on the roof, singing me to sleep. Secrets that the heavy clouds promise they will keep, falling from the heaven, cleansing all the earth, giving every flower a second chance at birth. Let it rain, let it pour, I am safe inside. Nowhere else to go and nowhere else to hide. Drifting on the melody of the water drop, hoping that the music will never ever stop. I think of all the people listening to this song, wondering if they feel like they also belong to the tribe of rainy nights, keeping quiet watch, drinking warm tea or a little sip of scotch. The rain connects us all, a blanket made of gray, preparing us to face another bright and sunny day. But for now, the darkness is a friend to hold, stories in the raindrops waiting to be told. My breathing slows down to match the falling pace, a gentle smile settling upon my sleepy face. The window is a blur of streaming, crying tears, melting away the hours and melting away years. Splash a dream, nothing is as difficult as it might seem. Water is the healer, water is the life, cutting through the tension like a silver knife. Sleep is coming closer, heavy on my eyes, beneath the weeping and the stormy skies. The rhythm starts to slow, the storm is passing by, leaving just a drizzle falling from the sky. But I am already drifting in the land of Nod, wrapped within the arms of the rainy god. Tomorrow will be green, tomorrow will be clear, the air will be so fresh, the view will be so near. But I will miss the drumming on the meadow roof above, the sound of nature enveloping me with love. Good night to the thunder, good night to the rain, until the clouds gather to sing to me again. Rhythm on the roof, singing me to sleep. Secrets that the heavy clouds promise they will keep, falling from the heaven, cleansing all the earth, giving every flower a second chance at birth. Let it rain, let it pour, I am safe inside. Nowhere else to go and nowhere else to hide. Drifting on the melody of the water drop, hoping that the music will never ever stop. Pitter patter, tap tap, sleep now.
I drove until the road ran out of land, standing here upon the freezing sand. The summer crowds are gone, the umbrellas folded tight, leaving only grey and the coming of the night. The ocean looks like iron cold and restless deep, a giant that is waking from a heavy sleep. The wind is tearing at my coat, a wild and savage thing, listening to the song that the winter waters sing. I came here for the emptiness, I came here for the space, to feel the salty spray upon my tired face. The city is a memory, a distant fading dot. Here is where the battles of the soul are truly fought. The waves are crashing down with a thunderous applause, obeying only gravity and ancient tidal laws. They shatter on the rocks and turn to white and flying foam, calling every sailor and every drifter home. I scream into the roar, a sound that no one hears, releasing all the pressure and the hidden silent tears. The ocean takes it all, absorbs the pain and sound, buried in the water, never to be found. My footprints are erased before I take another step, washing away the promises that I have never kept. The horizon is a line where the water meets the sky. The only truth is motion and the seagull's lonely cry. Oh, the winter sea, wild and uncontrolled, washing clean the spirit and the story to be told. Roar against the silence, crash against the shore. I don't wanna carry this heavy burden anymore. Take it to the bottom, take it to the deep, in the cradle of the ocean, let my worries sleep. I am small and fragile, standing on the edge, making to the water a silent, solemn pledge. The salt is on my lips, the cold is in my bones, but I have never felt less lonely on my own. The chaotic rhythm aligns with my beating heart, tearing the confusion and the doubt all apart. It's violent and it's beautiful, a dangerous ballet, scanning the horizon of the dark and stormy bay. I realize that problems are just ripples in the vast. Nothing in this human life is ever built to last. The rock withstands the pounding, standing firm and strong. I've been trying to be the water for way too long. It's time to be the stone, unmoving in the spray, letting all the stormy weather simply pass away. Let it crash, let it break, give me all that I can take. I
breaking all the shackles and the heavy chains. Pulling back to sea, leaving wet and shining sand, leaving space for me. The wind begins to settle, the roar becomes a hum. The feeling has returned to fingers that were numb. I turn my back upon the gray and endless blue, ready to return the life that I pursue. But I am lighter now, the heavy weight is gone, drowned within the water before the break of dawn. I'll keep the sound of waves inside my inner ear whenever I am overwhelmed by noise or by fear. The winter sea has healed me. With its brutal grace, I leave a part of me in this wild, holy place. Oh, the winter sea, wild and uncontrolled, washing clean the spirit and the story to be told. Roar against the silence, crash against the shore. I don't wanna carry this heavy burden anymore. Take it to the bottom, take it to the deep. In the cradle of the ocean, let my worries sleep. I am small and fragile, standing on the edge, making to the water your silence solemn. The alarm didn't ring, I woke up with the light, the fading of the heavy and the charcoal night. The world is wrapped in cotton, thick and grey. The sun is struggling to start the day. I put on my boots and open up the gate, stepping into a world without a day. The mist is hugging trees and hugging ground, swallowing the distance and the sound. I cannot see the house across the street, just the gravel crunching underneath my feet. It feels like I am walking on a cloud, far away from the busy and the loud. There is a magic in the morning haze, navigating through the white and silent maze. Familiar shapes are turned to ghosts and fears, dissolving all the landmarks of the years. I am a stranger in my neighborhood, walking through the mysterious wood. The moisture kisses cool upon my cheek. I don't need to listen, don't need to speak. My thoughts are clearing up with every stride. There is no place for the heavy doubt to hide. The fog erases chaos from the view, leaving only what is real and true. Walking in the mist, lost and found, feet upon the solid wet ground. The world is hiding, playing a game. Nothing looks or feels the same. Clarity comes when you cannot see the simple truth of being free. Step by step into the gray, finding my own quiet way. A dog barks in the distance, muffled low. I wonder if he sees the ebb and flow of the ocean, of the air that surrounds us all, responding to the morning's silent call. I pass a street lamp flickering and dying, a sigh, and I am alone but connected to the earth, witnessing the quiet moment of birth. Before the cars, before the rush begins, before the noise of the daily sins, I claim this hour for my sanity, away from the grip of vanity. Heavy veil revealing the end of the fairy tale. The gold is mixing with the silver white, a battle of the fog and of the light. The world returns, colors start to show, but I am ready, ready to go. The mist retreats into the hollows deep, waking the valley from its heavy sleep. The houses reappear, the road is clear, the familiar world is drawing near. But I will keep the fog inside my mind, a wide and empty space that I can find. When things get loud and I can't find my breath, I'll remember the quiet before the death of the silence on a misty morning walk. Before the world began to scream and talk, I turn around and head back to the start, with a peaceful rhythm in my heart. Walking in the mist, lost and found, feet upon the solid wet ground. The world is hiding, playing a game, nothing looks or feels the same. Clarity comes when you cannot see the simple truth of being free. Step by step into the gray, finding my own quiet way. It's lifting, the sun is here, clear vision, walking home. Wandered into a shop on the corner street to escape the snow and freezing sleet. The air inside smelled of dust and old perfume, shadows dancing in the crowded room, porcelain dolls and books with broken spines, remnants of the old and faded lines. And there upon the shelf in dusty wood, a grandfather clock in silence stood. Its pendulum was dead, its hands were stuck, running out of time and out of luck. Stopped at 4:10 on a winter day. Who was watching when time went away? I touched the glass cold against my skin, wondering about the life it had been in. Did it stand inside a happy hall, watching the children run and play and fall? Did it count the hours of a lover's wait, marking the arrival of a twist of fate? Every tick a heartbeat, every talk a breath, measuring the distance to our death. But now it rests a silent sentinel, with secrets that it promises to tell. If only I could win the key again and wait dancing to a rhythm that will someday stop, like the old clock in the antique shop. Cherish every second, hold it in your hand. Time is slipping through like grains of sand. The hands are frozen, but the memories stay locked inside the wood of yesterday. The shopkeeper smiled, an old and weary man. That clock, he said, do the best you can. It hasn't worked for 50 years or more, since the day my wife walked out the door. I keep it there to remind me of her face, frozen in that time and in that place. I looked at the clock with a brand new sight, witness to a love that lost the light. Objects aren't just things, they hold the soul, parts of a story that make us whole. The silence of the clock was loud and clear, speaking of the things we hold so dear. But in our hearts we can freeze the frame, whispering a lost and loved name. 4:10, forever and a day. Love is the one thing that will stay. I left the shop and stepped into the snow, the city rushing in a frantic flow. Phones are buzzing, people rushing by, ignoring the vastness of the sky. But I am walking to a slower beat, hearing the waltz inside the busy street. I won't let my hours rust and fade. I love the life and mess that I have made. The clock may stop, but I am ticking on until my own time is finally gone. I pull my coat tight, smile at the cold, a story of a life waiting to be told. Tick-tock, the song of time is sweet and cruel. We are all the players and we are the fool, dancing to a rhythm that will someday stop, like the old clock in the antique shop. Cherish every second, hold it in your hand. Time is slipping through like grains of sand. The hands are frozen, but the memories stay locked inside the wood of yesterday. Tick tock, 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 tock. Make it count. Every second.
Whistle blows a lonely, high-pitched scream, pulling me out of a half-forgotten dream. The wheels begin to roll upon the steel a rhythmic motion that I start to feel. I'm sitting by the window, seat for 8. I'm sitting by the window, seat for 8, watching the station lights fade far away. The city is a cluster of the past, disappearing in the distance fast. My reflection is ghosting on the glass, watching the snowy fields and forest pass. A cup of coffee resting on the tray, moving forward to a brand new day. Ooh. The cabin is quiet, everyone's asleep. Secrets that the travelers will keep. The conductor walks by with a steady pace, a tired look upon his weathered face. I wonder where they go, these strangers here, traveling away from hope or fear. We are companions for a little while, sharing the journey, mile after mile. The moon is raising us above the trees, gliding on the winter midnight breeze. I open up my journal, click the pen, trying to describe the now and then. Rolling on the midnight train, going nowhere fast, leaving behind the shadows of the past. The rhythm of the rails is a lullaby underneath the heavy winter sky. Clack, clack, moving on steady and slow, cutting through the darkness and the snow. Life is just a journey, not a place, lost inside the motion and the space. I see a farmhouse with a single light, burning in the middle of the night. I wonder who is awake inside that room, fighting off the silence and the gloom. Maybe they are looking at the train, a streak of light across the snowy plain. Two lives intersecting in the dark, passing without leaving any mark. I think of you and how we used to ride, with nothing to conceal and nothing to hide. But tracks divide and lines go different ways, lost in the maze of the foggy days. Station of regret, there are miles and miles to go yet. The destination isn't on the map, it's in the journey, in the quiet gap between the stations of the wrong and right. Traveling continuously through the night. The horizon starts to bleed a purple hue. Night is ending, starting something new. The rhythm slows as we approach the town. The heavy brakes are grinding, clamping down. I pack my bag and put the book away, ready to step into the light of day. The train has been a shelter and a friend, but every journey has to have an end. I step onto the platform, cold and grey, but inside I am warm in a special way. The tracks are behind me, the road is ahead, remembering the words that were unsaid. Rolling on the midnight train, going nowhere fast, leaving behind the shadows of the past. The rhythm of the rails is a lullaby underneath the heavy winter sky. Clack, clack, moving on steady and slow, cutting through the darkness and the snow. Life is just a journey, not a place, lost inside the motion and the space. Keep rolling, moving on. stepped outside to escape the heat of the room, walking into the silence and the winter gloom. The air is sharp, but tastes like ice and stone. Far away from the city in its amber glow, I tilt my head back, looking at the dark expanse, hoping to catch a fleeting cosmic glance. And there they are, a billion burning eyes, scattered like diamonds across the velvet skies. Orion is hunting in the southern dark. Every constellation is a perfect spark. I feel so small, a grain of sand on the beach, looking at the glory that is out of reach. A cold is creeping in through my heavy coat, a lump of wonder rising in my throat. How many years has that light traveled to get here, crossing the void to whisper in my ear? It cuts my little worries into scale, just a tiny dot in a cosmic tape. The coffee in my hand is getting cold, but I am witnessing the story we told. The Milky Way is painted with a brush of white, splitting the heavy canvas of the night. I standing all rooted to the frozen ground, listen to the universe without a sun. Oh, look up at the winter stars tonight, burning with a coordination light. We are ghosts, we are shadows, we are dreams, floating on the interstellar streams. The silence of the sky is loud and deep, promises that the galaxies will keep. I'm lost in space, standing on a slow bathe in the starlight's silver glow. I try to count them, but I lose my way. There are more than seconds in a day. Some of them are dead, gone long ago, leaving just a memory and an afterglow. It makes me think of people that I miss, and into the void with a final kiss. Are they up there looking down on me, sitting on a vast and starry sea? A shooting star, tears across the black. There is no turning round, no going back. I make a wish, a secret and a prayer, standing and floating on a freezing air. Connect the dots, draw the lines, read the universal signs. We are not alone, we are not apart. We carry the stardust in our heart. Gravity holds me to the earth, while my soul is seeking her rebirth. But I cannot look away, dreading the return of the simple day. The night is honest, the night is vast and true, turning my spirit in I take a breath of the infinite and deep, something to hold on to while I sleep. I turn around and head back to the door, but I am not the same man as before. I carry the cosmos in my mind, leaving the petty troubles far behind. The fire will warm my hands but not my soul. Only the stars can make the spirit whole. The bed of winter stars tonight, burning with a cold and ancient light. We are darks, we are shadows, we are dreams, rolling on the border of the streams. The silence of the sky is loud and deep, promises that the galaxies will keep. I'm lost in space, standing on the snow, baby, the starlight still aglow. Shine on into light, infinite light. I am small, but I am here.
I heard a different sound today outside the window pane. It wasn't wind or snow, it sounded almost like the rain. The icicles are dripping, crying tears onto the ground. A rhythmic and repetitive, recovering sound. The sun feels different on my skin, it has a deeper heat, melting all the ice that has accumulated on the street. My coffee tastes like promise, it tastes like something new. The sky is shedding gray and turning back to baby blue. I've been hibernating in the dark for way too long. Listen to the winter's sad and melancholy song. The seasons turn in cycles, this I know is surely true, but waiting for the change is the hardest thing to do. I felt like I was frozen, stuck inside a block of ice, paying for my worries with a heavy, heavy price. But look at how the green is pushing through the frozen dirt, healing all the barren land and healing all the hurt. Nature doesn't hurry, but it always gets it done, turning its face towards the warm and glowing sun. I feel the thaw beginning in the center of my chest, awaking from the long and deep and necessary rest. The snow is melting, running to the sea, taking all the heavy chains off of me. Winter is retreating, packing up its cold, revealing stories that are meant to be told. Spring is in the air, I can smell the bloom, chasing every shadow from this living room. I'm ready for the color, ready for the light, walking out of darkness into something bright. I open up the window and I let the fresh air in. It feels like a caress upon my pale and winter skin. The birds are singing louder, building nests up in the tree, constructing their future with a wild liberty. I'm making plans again, writing lists upon the page, stepping out of center, stepping onto center stage. The coffee gives me energy, the sun gives me the power, approaching my finest and my most important hour. The mud is just a sign that the growth is taking is messy, growth is wet and wild, laughing with the freedom of a little child. The river is flowing, the ice is breaking fast. We are from the grip of the past. I pour the final drop and put the winter mug away, getting ready to embrace the warmth of the new day. The street is wet and shining, reflecting all the sky. I spread my wings and get ready to fly. Goodbye to the silence, hello to the song. I know that this is exactly where I belong. The cycle is completed, the circle is made whole. Spring is finally coming to my body and my soul. I step outside the door and take a step into the sun. The winter is over, the new life has begun. The snow is melting, running to the sea, taking all the heavy chains off of me. Winter is retreating, packing up its cold, revealing stories that are meant to be told. Spring is in the air, I can smell the bloom, chasing every shadow from this living room. I'm ready for the color, ready for the light, walking out of darkness into something bright, melting away. Here comes the sun, new life begun. Spring. The city never sleeps, they say, but it is dozing now. The snow has placed a crown upon the skyscraper's brow. I'm sitting on the windowsill, 20 stories high, watching millions of feathers falling from the sky. The streetlights turn the snowflakes into golden amber dust, covering the iron and the steel and all the rust. The traffic light is changing red to green and back to red, while everyone I know is safely tucked inside their bed. I have a cup of coffee, though it's 3 a.m. right now, wondering where life is going, wondering the how. There's something about the city when it's covered up in white. It softens all the edges and the harshness of the light. The taxi cabs are crawling like yellow beetles, slow, navigating rivers of the slush and of the snow. I see a lonely figure walking down the avenue, leaving lonely footprints looking for a rendezvous. I wonder what the story is, I wonder where they go, walking through the theater of the midnight winter show. We are all connected by this silence deep and vast, thinking of the future and remembering the past. Midnight city snow falling on the concrete, making the bitter winter taste a little sweet. I'm alone, but I am not lonely in this room, watching the flowers flowers of the winter start to bloom. The neon signs are blurry through the fog on the glass, waiting for the quiet and the heavy night to pass. Sip the dark roast, listen to the jazz play low, lost inside the magic of the midnight snow. My reflection in the window looks a little like a ghost, raising up my mug to give the sleeping town a toast. To all the dreamers and the workers and the insomniacs, to all the people falling through the pavement's little cracks. The snow is like a blanket, giving everyone a break, correcting every error and forgiving the mistake. It muffles all the shouting and the sirens in the cars, bringing down the heaven and the galaxy of stars. I find a strange comfort in this urban solitude, a shift in my perspective and a shift within my mood. Stop spinning for a little while. I permit myself a tired little smile. No rush to be anywhere, no rush to be someone. The day is over and the new one hasn't begun. Caught in the middle, in the space between, the most beautiful sight that I have ever seen. The sky is turning purple, then a shade of navy blue. The sun is getting ready to break the horizon too. The plows are clearing up the streets, the noise begins to start. But I will keep this quietness inside my beating heart. I finish up the coffee, put the cup into the sink. The night passed in a moment faster than a single blink, but I am rested in a way that sleep can never give, finding a new reason and a better way to live. Good morning to the city, good morning to the snow. I'm ready for the rhythm and ready for the flow. Midnight city snow falling on the concrete, making the bitter winter taste a little sweet. I'm alone, but I am not lonely in this room, watching the flowers of the winter start to bloom. The neon signs are blurry through the fog on the glass, waiting for the quiet and the heavy night to pass. Sip the dark roast, listen to the jazz play low, lost inside the magic of the midnight snow. City wakes up, the snow melts, but the feeling stays. 3 a.m. We left the city lights about 100 miles behind, leaving the noise and all the chaos of the world blind. The road became a ribbon of pure and untouched white, guiding us to shelter in the middle of the night. The tires slipped a little, but you held the wheel so tight. Everything about this journey feels exactly right. We found the hidden cabin standing by the frozen lake, a perfect little hideaway that only we could make. No internet, no signal, just the trees and you and me. Disconnected from the grid, completely wild and free. I struck the match and watched the fire begin to eat the wood. The smell of burning cedar makes me feel so understood. You're unpacking the heavy bags, the wine and coffee beans, creating the most beautiful of winter movie scenes. The wind is banging on the door, asking to come inside, but we are locked together in this place where we can hide. The temperature is dropping, but the blankets are piled high underneath the vast and starry open winter sky. It feels like we're the only two people on the earth, witnessing a quiet and a magical rebirth. Oh, let the snow pile up against the window pane. We don't need the sunshine and we don't need the rain. We have the fire, we have the wine, we have the time. Life is like a mountain that we no longer have to climb. Safe inside the cabin by the frozen lake. This is a memory that we are gonna make. Hold me close and listen to the silence of the trees. Baby, we are floating on the winter breeze. Comes so slowly, painting shadows on the floor. I've never slept so deeply in my life ever before. I watch you breathing softly, wrapped in wool and wrapped in dreams. Sunlight hidden dust motes in the gentle golden beams. I go to make the coffee on the old and rusty stove, treasure hunting in this little quiet treasure cove. I look out at the lake, a sheet of ice from shore to shore. I couldn't ask for diamonds, I couldn't ask for more. The deer are walking silently across the snowy ground. Peace is not a word, it is a feeling. Stay right here, don't ever let me go. Let the hours move incredibly slow. The world can wait, the office and the bills. We are the rulers of these snowy hills. Just for the weekend or maybe for a life, away from all the worry and the strife. Put our boots on, walk onto the ice so thick and deep. Promises of love are things that we intend to keep. Our breath hangs in the air like little clouds of white, walking hand in hand into the fading evening light. We carve our names into the bark of an ancient pine, proving to the forest that you are forever mine. Back inside to warm our hands around the ceramic mug, safe and sound and cozy on the vintage woven rug. This cabin is a castle, though the walls are made of logs. Clearing out the mental mist and all the city fogs. Oh, let the snow pile up against the window pane. We don't need the sunshine and we don't need the rain. We have the fire, we have the wine, we have the time. Life is like a mountain that we no longer have to climb. Safe inside the cabin by the frozen lake. This is a memory that we are gonna make. Hold me close and listen to the silence of the trees. Baby, we are floating on the winter breeze. The fire is dying low, but we are glowing by the frozen lake. Just
The condensation forms a misty sheet, blurring out the houses and the street. I lift my finger, trace a simple line, making a temporary new design. It starts as just a circle, then a square. Drawing my castles in the empty air. The world outside is paused in winter ice, but here inside I'm rolling out the dice, thinking of plans I pushed onto the shelf, talking quietly into myself. The winter is a time to incubate, to silently design and create fate. Coffee cup is fuel for the machine, imagining the places I haven't seen. The snow is like a blank and giant page, setting the scene for a brand new stage. I used to be afraid of the unknown, feeling the chill right down to the bone. But now I see the white as endless space, a starting line for my own private race. I draw a window on the window pane, looking through the fog and through the rain. I see a version of myself out there, breathing in the crisp and future. Architect of my own dream. Nothing is exactly what it seems. The fog is just a canvas for my hand, building empires in a winterland, sketching out the blueprint of the soul, taking back the power and control. The glass is cold, but my intent is fire, burning with a steady, strong desire. Watch me draw the future with a touch. I am not asking for too much. Drips and runs down on the glass, erasing the drawing, letting it pass. But the image is printed on my mind, leaving the hesitation far behind. They told me to be realistic, to be small, to stay within the boundaries of the wall. But walls are made for climbing, so I climb. Use every second of my time. The solitude of winter gave me sight to see the path within the darkest night. just waiting for the spring to bloom. I'm planting gardens in this living room. The snow and use the rain. Mistakes are just a draft, a sketch. Reach out as far as you can stretch. The vision is the only thing that's real. It's not about the things you touch and feel. It's what you see before it comes to be, the magic of your own decree. Frost away, revealing the beginning of the day. The drawing on the glass is turned to tears, washing away the doubts and all the fears. I finish up the coffee, stand up tall, ready to answer my own trumpet call. The planning phase is over, action starts, guided by the beating of our hearts. The winter kept me safe so I could grow, but now I'm ready for the melt and flow. I open up the window, breathe it in, let the new adventure now begin. Architect of my own dream. Nothing is exactly what it seems. The fog is just a canvas for my hand, building empires in a winterland, sketching out the blueprint of the soul, taking back the power and control. The glass is cold but my intent is fire, burning with a steady, strong desire. Build it up, draw it out, make it real. The weather report said it's gonna be a storm, but I am keeping everything here warm. The soup is simmering upon the stove, the scent of bay leaf and the scent of clove. I keep checking the window every minute, watching the road and the snow that's in it. The headlights cut through darkness like a knife. I'm waiting for the love of my whole life. The tires crunching on the icy street is the only sound that makes my heart beat. Drive slowly, darling, take your precious time. The mountain road is difficult to climb. I poured a glass of wine and set your place, imagining the cold upon your face. are still wild and frozen tight, but I'm your lighthouse burning in the night. I lit the candle on the windowsill against the winter's strong and icy will, to guide you through the white and blinding maze, back to the comfort of our quiet days. Every car that passes makes me jump. My heart gives a nervous, heavy thump, but then they pass and fade into the gray, and I continue simply just to pray. Come home to me. The fire is burning bright. I'll be a beacon in the blizzard night. Leave the cold world outside the wooden door. You don't have to battle anymore. I'm watching through the frost and through the glass, waiting for the dangerous storm to pass. Just follow the light that shines from this room, cutting through the heavy winter gloom. I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting for you. I see the lights turn in the drive. Thank God you are safe and you're alive. The engine cuts, the silence falls again. The leaves whiz washing over like the rain. I run to open up the heavy latch, striking the feeling like a burning match. You step inside, covered in the snow, bringing the chill but also bringing glow. Your nose is red, your hands are freezing cold, but you are the most beautiful thing to hold. Let me take your coat, let me take your shoes. We have absolutely nothing left to lose. The storm can rage and bury the whole town. We are safe and we are settling down. The worry melts away into the floor. You are not out there anymore. Together on the sofa deep, the adrenaline is fading into sleep. You hold the mug with both your trembling hands, returning from the frozen distant lands. I watch the color coming back to skin. The night ends where the morning will begin. The candle in the window flickers out. There is no longer fear and no more doubt. The lighthouse did its job, the ship is home. No longer in the darkness do we roam. Come home to me. The fire is burning bright. I'll be your beacon in the blizzard night. Leave the cold world outside the wooden door. You don't have to battle anymore. I'm watching through the frost and through the glass, waiting for the dangerous storm to pass. Just follow the light that shines from this room, cutting through the heavy winter gloom. turn the phone off, put it in the drawer deep. The digital demands are finally asleep. The screen is black, the notification's gone. I'm reclaiming the twilight and the dawn. The coffee mug is heavy, grounding me to earth. Witnessing a quiet and slow rebirth. The only sound is logs breaking in the fire. A simple warmth is all that I desire. The world outside is shouting, rushing loud, but I am floating on a private cloud. Disconnecting wires, cutting every cord, finding a peace that cannot be ignored. They say that silence is a scary, empty thing, but listen to the melody it brings. It's in the space between the flakes of snow. It's in the way the shadows ebb and flow. My thoughts were tangled like a ball of yarn, but here inside this safe and wooden barn, they straighten out and lie down in a line, turning the chaos into a design. I hear the rhythm of the house, the creaking wood. Everything is misunderstood, but it is good. The absence of the noise is not a lack. It's gaining something that I wanted back. This is the symphony of silence playing soft, lifting my heavy, weary heart aloft. No drums, no brass, no voices in the air, just the music of a soul laid bare. I am the conductor of this quiet room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. Let the snow fall down like notes upon the sheet, making the orchestration feel complete. I'm listening to the song of being still, watching the winter settle on the hill. I close my eyes and travel in my mind, leaving the physical limitations behind. I'm walking in a forest made of glass, watching the frozen crystal water pass. The air is thin and sharp inside my lungs. Songs that are felt but never can be sung. I realize that I haven't been alone. I've been with me a stranger I've known. We sit together, me and my own ghost, raising a cup for a silent toast, forgiving every error, every flaw in all of nature's quiet winter law. The noise will return, the world will wake again. The sun will melt the snow and bring the rain, but I will keep this music in my chest, a secret place where I can always rest. The power isn't in the shout or scream, it's in the whisper of a waking dream. The day is done, there's nothing left to do. I take the final sip, it's cold and sweet. I feel the blood returning to my feet. I'm ready now to face the noise once more, to unlock the latch upon the heavy door. But not before I thank the silent friend who stayed with me until the very end. The silence taught me how to truly hear the things that are important and are dear. This is the symphony of silence playing soft, lifting my heavy, weary heart aloft. No drums, no brass, no voices in the air, just the music of a soul laid bare. I am the conductor of this quiet room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. Let the snow fall down like notes upon the sheet, making the orchestra feel complete. The music fades, but the peace remains. Silence is the song. Silence is the song.
The clock upon the wall has stopped, or so it seems to me. Caught between the seconds in a vast eternity. The snow suspended in the air, a white and floating dust. The world outside has ground to halt, turning into rust. But in this room, the colors are alive and breathing deep. I watch you as you're drifting on the gentle waves of sleep. Your head upon the cushion and your hand resting on mine. The sunlight hits the coffee cup and makes the liquid shine. I do not want to move an inch, I do not want to speak, afraid that I might break the spell and make the magic weak. They say that time is river and it flows into the sea, but I have built a dam right here for only you and me. Let the governments collapse and let the empires fall. I do not care about the news, I do not care at all. The only truth that matters is the rhythm of your breath, a simple steady beat that keeps away the fear of death. I wanna trap this afternoon inside a block of gold, to keep it safe forever, never let it getting old. Like insects trapped in amber, perfect in their form, we'll stay inside this moment, safe and comfortable and warm. Stop the world, I wanna get off right here in this atmosphere that is crystal clear. Don't let the sun go down, don't let the moon arise. I only wanna gaze into your sleeping eyes. If I could bargain with the gods of time and space, I'd trade 1,000 years for just this single place, frozen in the amber of a winter afternoon. Please don't let the music end, don't finish up the tune. Ooh. shadows start to interlace. The smell of roasted coffee mixing with your scent. The feeling of a life that has been truly well spent. I know the physics say that everything must move and change, but looking at this perfection, it feels so cruel and strange. Why must the moment pass? Why must the candle burn? Why is there always something new that we are forced to learn? I rebel against the ticking, I rebel against the flow. I plant my feet on the ground and I refuse to go. Hold on to the feeling, grip it with your soul. Even if we cannot stay, even if we lose control, I will take a photograph with the camera of my mind, leaving all the chaos and the noise far behind. This is our eternity, this is our forever, a bond that time and distance can never ever sever. Begins to fade, invading the sanctuary that we carefully made. You stir and open up your eyes, looking straight at me. The spell is broken, gently setting both the captives free. You smile and stretch your arms out, asking, is it late? I smile back and tell you no. We just control our fate. The moment passed, but it is stored within the deep. A treasure for the lonely nights, a promise we will keep. The coffee cup is empty, but the heart is full to brim. The daylight might be dying, but our light is never dim. Stop the world, I wanna get off right here in this atmosphere that is crystal clear. Don't let the sun go down, don't let the moon arise. I only wanna gaze into your sleeping eyes. If I could bargain with the gods of time and space, I'd trade 1,000 years for just this single place, frozen in the amber of a winter afternoon. Please don't let the music end, don't finish up the tune. Time moves on, but we stay right here in the ember. Holding a pen, but the paper is blank on my knee, trying to write a letter to the person I used to be, to the one who was crying on the floor 2 years ago, thinking that the winter ice would never melt or go. I wish that I could send this back across the waves of time, to tell you that the mountain isn't quite so hard to climb. You're sitting in the darkness, feeling lonely and afraid, regretting every single mistake that you ever made. But here I am, the future version, sitting in the light, drinking coffee, watching snow, and everything's alright. I wanna tell you, breathe deep, put down the heavy load. You were walking on a rocky but a necessary road. Those tears you cried will water all the seeds that you have sown. You have to walk through shadows to appreciate the throne. I see you looking in the mirror, hating what you see. But darling, you are beautiful, you're growing into me. The scars you think are ugly are just maps of where you've been, evidence of battles and the wars that you will win. So drink your bitter coffee, let it burn inside your throat, and listen to the words that your tomorrow self wrote. Hold on, the sun is gonna break. Your heart is stronger than the ache. I know you think you're falling apart at the seams, but you are building castles out of broken dreams. I'm waiting here for you at the finish line to tell you that the victory is yours and mine. Just keep on walking through the snow and through the rain. One day you'll see the beauty that was hidden in the pain. The snow outside is beautiful, it covers up the grime, just like forgiveness covers up the errors of our time. I've learned to love the quiet, and I've learned to love the cold. I've learned that being broken is a way to be made gold. You worried about the money, and you worried about the friends. You worried how the story starts and how the story ends. But sitting here with clarity, I wanna let you know, the only thing that matters is the love you cultivate and grow. So be gentle with yourself, my friend. Be gentle and be kind. Peace is not a destination, it's a state of mind. You are not a failure, you are not a mess. You are a work in progress, nothing more and nothing less. The winter inevitably turns into the spring. The silent bird eventually learns how to sing. I am the proof that you survive. I am the living proof that shelter can be found beneath a battered, leaking roof. Finish up this letter, fold it in a square, and send it like a whisper on the freezing winter air. I hope you feel it warm in you when nights are long and deep. A promise from the future that I solemnly will keep. I take another sip and watch the morning turn to noon. I'll see you in the mirror, yeah, I'll see you very soon. We made it through the wilderness, we made it through the night. And looking back, I realize that the struggle was alright. yours and mine. Just keep on walking through the snow and through the rain. One day you see the beauty that was hidden in the pain. Signed, yours truly, the one who made it. See you soon.
The leather chair is worn and soft, shaped like my own back. Outside the world is losing color, fading into black. But here the lamp is casting down a circle of cold light, a tiny sun that keeping me safe throughout the night. I open up the heavy cover, breathe the scent of age, traveling to another world upon the yellow page. The coffee mug is sitting there, a sentry by my side, as I begin to open up the gates and step inside. No need for tickets, planes or trains to go to distant lands. I hold the universe right here within my trembling hands. The snow is piling on the sill, a barrier of white, separating logic from the magic of the night. I'm walking down a cobblestone street in a century past, where shadows from the gaslight lamps are long and strangely cast. The characters are speaking now, their voices clear and low. I leave my heavy body in the room and let it go. My mind is floating freely on the river of the ink. I don't have time to worry, and I don't have time to think. The worries of the office and the bills that are due are vanished in the chapter of a life that isn't true. Oh, this quiet sanctuary built of paper walls, I answer only when the silent voice of story calls. Let the blizzard bury every road and every street. I have everything I need right here beneath my feet. 1,000 lives to live before the morning sun will rise. 1,000 different landscapes passing right before my eyes. The coffee keeps me tethered to the earth just by a thread, while I explore the galaxies inside my heavy head. The fire snaps and wakes me up, but only for a blink. I take a sip of reality, a bitter roasted drink, then dive back down into the depths of tragedy and love, ignoring all the cold stars that are watching from above. I feel the hero's sorrow and I feel the villain's rage, trapped inside the borders of this printed paper cage. It's safer here than out there, where the wind is cutting deep, where promise city is overrated, cold and often gray. Give me dragons, give me ghosts, give me a different day. The clock is ticking on the shelf, but time has lost its power. I've lived 100 years inside of just a single house. The snow can hide the city, it can freeze the river flow, but it cannot touch the fire that the stories make me know. Chapter draws near, I read it very slow. I do not want to leave this place, I do not want to go. The ending is a bittersweet and beautiful goodbye. I close the book and wipe a tear from out of my eye. The room returns, the shadows shift, the fire has burned down. I'm back inside my living room, inside this snowy town. But something in me changes when I take a journey there. A little bit of magic hanging in the winter air. Oh, this quiet sanctuary built of paper walls, I answer only when the silent voice of story calls. Let the blizzard bury every road and every street. I have everything I need right here beneath my feet. 1,000 lives to live before the morning sun will rise. 1,000 different landscapes passing right before my eyes. The coffee keeps me tethered to the earth just by a thread, while I explore the galaxies inside my heavy head. The book is closed, the story ends, but I can open it again. I woke up to a world completely changed. The landscape has been totally rearranged. The messy streets, the dead, the grey debris, all covered in a white purity. It's like the earth has hit a reset key, offering a brand new start to me. Yesterday's buried deep below, underneath the hardy layers of snow. I hold my coffee, looking at the view, thinking about the things I would do. Last year was full of errors and mistakes, walking on thin ice until it breaks. I carried heavy baggage in my mind, searching for a path I couldn't find. But looking at this field of virgin white,
I feel a spark of hope, a little light. No footprints mark the path ahead of me. When finally the captain finally free to walk whichever way I choose to go, writing my new story on its own. It's a blank white page, a brand new day. The past has effectively washed away. The canvas is waiting for my end, a fresh beginning for a weary heart. I'll step outside and make a brand new tread, moving forward, never looking back. The air is sharp, it wakes me from the sleep. Promises to myself I'm gonna keep. White page, bright sun, new light. The fear of failure melts like morning frost. I'm counting up the wins, not what I lost. The coffee gives me energy to stand, to take the future furtherly by the hand. I see a bird flying across the sky. Doesn't question how or where or why. It just believes in wings and in the air. I'll find my kind of courage, deep and rare. This winter is a cleaning of the soul, making a fragmented spirit whole. Don't be afraid to mar the perfect snow. That's how we learn and that's how we grow. Step out with boots laced up and ready, tied into the blinding and the glorious light. First step is the hardest, so they say. But I am walking out the door today. It's a blank white page, a brand new day. The past has effectively washed away. The canvas is waiting for my life, a fresh beginning for a weary heart. I'll step outside and make a brand new track. First step, new track, I'm ready. The thermometer is dropping down so low. The weatherman predicts a heavy snow. The windows are frosted with a lace of ice, but inside here it's feeling paradise. You're reading on the sofa, legs tucked in, a woolen blanket wrapped around your chin. I bring 2 mugs of coffee steaming hot, grateful for this shelter that we've got. The world can freeze, the wind can howl and scream, but we are living in a summer dream. I remember winters when I was alone, chill
coffee tasted bitter, dark and gray, just waiting for the night to turn to day. But you have brought the sun into this room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. It isn't just the heater or the fire, it's the burning heat of true desire. Smile is warmer than the morning light, glowing softly in the winter night. Let the blizzard rage outside the door. We don't need the summer anymore. The warmth we made is coming from the heart, a fire that will never blow apart. Coffee in my hand, you by my side. Nowhere else to go, nowhere to hide. Winter is just a painting on the glass, watching the frozen moments slowly pass. We are safe, we are warm, we are home. Put your cold feet next to mine. Everything is going to be fine. The silence is a music sweet and deep, promises that we intend to keep. Closer now, the sun begins to set. The best winter that we've ever had, yeah. Streetlights flicker on across the street, illuminating snow beneath our feet. But only in the reflection of the pain inside. There is no loss and is no pain. I look at you and see my future there, in the way the light falls on your head. Just inhabited by you and me. Let the blizzard rage outside the door. We don't need the summer anymore. The warmth we made is coming from the heart, a fire that will never blow apart. Coffee in my hand, you by my side. Nowhere else to go, nowhere to hide. So warm, just us. Let it snow. The kettle screams a sharp and lonely sound. I pour the water on the beans I ground. The aroma hits me, takes me back in time to a small cafe in a different clime. We used to sit there, you and I, for hours, talking of dreams and strange superpowers. The winter then was just as cold as now, but we were warm, though I don't know how. Two broke kids with nothing but a song, thinking that we could never get it wrong. The window pane was foggy with our breath, discussing life and love
and birth and death. I look across the room at the empty chair. Sometimes I almost see you sitting there, wearing that scarf of red and knitted wool, looking beautiful and wonderful. You liked your coffee sweet with lots of cream, living inside a sugar-coated dream. I drank mine black, pretending to be tough, thinking that love would always be enough. Where are you now beneath this snowy sky? Did you find the wings to let you fly? I hope you're happy, hope you found your way. I'm thinking of you on this winter day. Oh, the ghosts are dancing in the steam, waking me up from a daylight dream. Memories floating in the swirling gray of friends and lovers who have gone away. It's not a sad feeling, it's soft and sweet, like the wool socks upon my freezing feet. I raise my mug to where you are tonight, hoping your world is warm and calm and bright. The coffee tastes of yesterday and you, a bittersweet flavor tried and true. Do you remember walking in the snow, the streetlights casting down an amber glow? We tried to catch the flakes upon our tongue, back when the night was wild and we were young. I traced the pattern on the frosted glass, watching the silent heavy snowplows pass. Life moves us on like currents in the sea, drifting apart by fate or destiny. But connections made in winter never break, even with every mistake that we make. You are a chapter written in my book, in every corner that I choose to look. Maybe one day when we are old and gray, we'll meet again inside a cafe. You'll order sweet, I'll order black and strong. We'll laugh about how it has been so long. But until then I'll keep you in my mind, the best treasure that I could ever find. Distance is just a number on a map, I'm bridging every single mile gap. Coffee's getting cold, the cup is light, the afternoon is fading into night. The street lamps flicker on one by one, another winter day is nearly done. I wash the cup and put it on the shelf, returning to the company of myself. But I am not alone, not really so, because memories follow where I go. Thank you for the days we used to share, for the laughter floating in the air. I'll brew another cup tomorrow morn, and let the memory be again reborn. Oh, the ghosts are dancing in the steam, waking me up from a daylight dream. Memories floating in the swirling gray of friends and lovers who have gone away. It's not a sad feeling, soft and sweet, like the wool socks upon my freezing feet. I raise my mug to where you are tonight, hoping your world is warm and calm and bright. Here's to you, wherever you are, in the steam, in the dream.
Drivers racing fast outside the glass, watching the hurried people try to pass. They run against the wind, against the time, ignoring nature's slow and perfect rhyme. But here inside I've stopped the heavy wheel, allowing my poor heart the time to heal. The coffee mug is warm between my palms, a simple anchor in these sudden calms. I watch a single snowflake hit the ground. It lands without a whisper or a sound, and in that silence I can finally hear the voice inside that I hold dear.
My mind was like a storm just yesterday, clouds of doubt that wouldn't go away. The list of things to do was miles long. Every choice I made felt somehow wrong. But looking at the white and frozen street, I realized that retreat is not defeat. It takes a lot of courage just to sit, to let the scattered pieces slowly fit. The steam is rising in a spiral dance, giving my weary soul a second chance to breathe in deep and let the pressure go, just like the gentle falling of the snow. This is the art of slowing down the pace, stepping aside from the endless race. It's okay to pause, it's okay to rest. You don't always have to be the best, just be the one who watches winter light, who finds the beauty in the cold and white. Recharging power for the days ahead, rest in the body and the heavy head. Slow down, breathe in, let it be. There is no lock, you hold the key. The tree outside is bare and stripped of green, the most vulnerable thing I've ever seen. It doesn't fight the winter or the frost, it doesn't count the leaves that it has lost. It stands with patience knowing spring will come, marching to a slow and steady drum. Like that old winter tree, embracing all the cycles that I see. Growth is happening when we are still, gathering strength upon the windowsill. So I will drink this coffee sip by sip, and let the heavy burdens lose their grip. They say that time is money, time is gold, a story that we're constantly told. But time is also peace, and peace is free. It's waiting in the moments like the sea. I claim this hour as my private land, drawing a line inside the shifting sand. No phone, no news, no noise, no fear, only the beating heart that I hear. Shadows start to lengthen on the floor. I'm not the person that I was before. A little calmer, stronger in the core, ready to face the world outside the door. But not just yet, I'll stay a little more, watching the winter settle and restore. The snow has covered every ugly scar. I make a wish upon the early star. Whatever comes tomorrow, I'll be fine. I've aligned my spirit with the divine. The power of a pause is deep and vast, making the inner quiet truly last. This is the art of slowing down the pace, stepping aside from the endless race. It's okay to pause, it's okay to rest. You don't always have to be the best, just be the one who watches winter light, who finds the beauty in the cold and white. Recharging power for the days ahead, rest in the body and the heavy head. Slow down, just breathe, the world will wait. You are doing great. you are doing great. The window pane is dark and blue, reflecting back a view of you. You're reading on the other side of the room where we both hide. The snow is falling on the street, but here the air is soft and sweet. I turn away from the cold outside to watch the rising of the tide. I could watch the winter sky, or count the cars passing by. But in the glass I see your face, my favorite thing in this whole place. You are the peace I've always sought. In every battle I have fought, the world is beautiful, it's true, but my favorite view is you. The coffee steam creates a haze. I'm lost within this happy maze. No need for words, no need for sound, just the love that we have found. Your shadow falls upon the floor. I couldn't ask for any more. Simple moments, small and light, making everything seem right. Let the hours drift away. We have nowhere else to stay. Locked inside this bubble tight, safe and sound all through the night. I could watch the winter sky, or count the cars passing by. But in the glass I see your face, my favorite thing in this whole place. You are the peace I've always sought. In every battle I have fought, the world is beautiful, it's true, but my favorite view is you. Looking at you, looking at me, my favorite view. I see the tree standing on the hill. The world around it is frozen still. No leaves to show, just branches bare, shivering slightly in the winter air. I take a sip from my ceramic cup, should just give up. The road has been so long and steep, and promises are hard to keep. But deep below the frozen ground, a quiet strength can still be found. The roots are holding on so tight, waiting for the return of light. It's not the end, it's just a pause, following nature's ancient laws. Bloom will come when the time is right, surviving through the coldest night. The glass is cold against my hand, looking out at the silent land. Sometimes I feel like that winter tree, waiting for what I am meant to be. Growth is slow and often hides in the turning of the tides. Just because I cannot see the green doesn't mean the magic isn't seen. Rest your heart, don't rush the day. The sun is surely on its way. Every winter turns to spring. Listen to the hope it brings. You are stronger than you know, growing under layers of snow. But deep below the frozen ground, a quiet strength can still be found. The roots are holding on so tight, waiting for the return of light. It's not the end, it's just a pause, following nature's ancient laws. Bloom will come when the time is right, surviving through the coldest night. Just wait, just breathe. Roots are deep. I see the tree standing on the hill. The world around it is frozen still. No leaves to show, just branches bare, shivering slightly in the winter air. I take a sip from my ceramic cup, wondering if I should just give up. The road has been so long and steep, and promises are hard to keep. But deep below the frozen ground, a quiet strength can still be found. The roots are holding on so tight, waiting for the return of light. It's not the end, it's just a pause, following nature's ancient laws. Bloom will come when the time is right, surviving through the coldest night. The glass is cold against my hand, looking out at the the silent land. Sometimes I feel like that winter tree, waiting for what I am meant to be. Growth is slow and often hides in the turning of the tides. Just because I cannot see the green doesn't mean the magic isn't seen. Rest your heart, don't rush the day. The sun is surely on its way. Every winter turns to spring. Listen to the hope it brings. You are stronger than you know, growing under layers of snow. But deep below the frozen ground, a quiet strength can still be found. The roots are holding on so tight, waiting for the return of light. It's not the end, it's just a pause. Fallen nature's ancient laws. Bloom will come when the time is right, surviving through the coldest night. Just wait, just breathe. Roots are deep.
Two cups resting on the wooden grain, listening to the tapping of the rain. It's been a while since we sat right here, watching the passing of another year. You look the same, but a little gray. Life has a funny twisting way. No need for questions or a grand hello. Just sitting in the cafe's amber glow. We don't need words to fill the air. The silence is the comfort that we share. Like an old song we both know well, with stories that we don't need to tell. Friends like shelter from the cold, a story that will never get too old. Just you and me in this old tea, exactly where we are meant to be. Remember when we used to rule this town, before the heavy weight pulled us down. Now we laugh at simple, silly things, the peace that a quiet moment brings. I see the tired look inside your eyes. No need to wear a mask or a disguise. Put your burden down upon the floor. You don't have to carry it anymore. the end of the day. But this old table stands right here, holding every laugh and every tear. We don't need words to fill the air. The silence is the comfort that we share. Like an old song we both know well, with stories that we don't need to tell. Friends like shelter from the cold, a story that will never get too old. Just you and me in this old tea, exactly where we are meant to be. Drink it slow, let the time go. Old friend, the world outside is painted white, a frozen canvas in the light. I'm sinking deep into my chair, tracing the steam upon the air. The kettle whistle came and went, a morning that is heaven sent. My socks are wool, the blanket thick, watching the candles dance and wake. Oh, the window is a frame of glass, watching the busy winter pass. It's cold out there, but warm in here, with everything I hold so dear. Just a cup of coffee black, with no reason to look back, safe inside this cozy glow, watching the falling of the snow. I see a stranger rushing by, underneath the graying sky, pulling his coat against the breeze, walking through the shivering trees. But here the time has slowed its pace, a gentle smile upon my face, the aroma rising from the mug, kind cutting as a lover's hug. Let the phone ring, let it be. Today belongs to only me. The silence is a welcome friend. I hope this moment never ends. Just breathing in, just breathing out, without a worry or a
It's cold out there, but warm in here, with everything I hold so dear. Just a cup of coffee, black, with no reason to look back. Safe inside this cozy glow, watching the falling of the snow. The snow keeps falling soft and slow. Just me and my window. Alarm screaming, I hit snooze twice. Coffee on my shirt, missed the early ride. Scrolling past people who already arrived. Untying my shoes, still half alive. Every step feels heavy, every plan feels big, but my feet keep moving even when my faith is thin. Keep going even when your hands shake. Heartbreaking, still awake. Keep going when every little thing says quit. Lean into the doubt, push through it. Keep going, keep going. Scribbles on a crumpled page. Rent due Monday, I'm underpaid. Friends getting houses, I'm changing trains, but I'm still here, holding my name. Every night I question every dream I picked, but the small winds whisper, hey, you're built for this. Keep going even when your hands shake. Heartbreaking, still awake. Keep going when every little thing says quit. Lean into the doubt, push through it. Keep going, keep going. Breathing, count to 10, start again. Small steps, still steps in the right direction. Look back, you survived what tried to end you. Then look up, you're the proof you rise again. Keep going, keep going. Keep going.
You still park on the corner where your bumper kissed that tree. You still laugh like it's a secret only meant for me. We get older in the stories faster than we do in skin. You say, man, remember high school, and it all comes rushing in. Old friends, same booth in the back, same dumb joke, same easy laugh. We don't say I missed you out loud, we just pick up what we dropped on the ground. Old friends friends, filling in the blanks. Every scar, every stupid prank. Nothing fits like this does again. Old friends.
You got paint on your jacket from the house you said you'd leave. I've got lines around my eyes now from the nights I didn't sleep. We trade names, kids and cities,
Like we're passing salt and bread, talking circles
till we're honest about the things we left unsaid.
Old friend, same booth in the back, same dumb joke, same easy laugh. We don't say I missed you out loud, we just pick up what we dropped on the ground. Old friends, filling in the blanks. Every scar, every stupid prank. Nothing fits like this does again.
You ask, you still keep that letter
I say yeah.
in a box somewhere. We smile at all the versions of who we thought we'd be out there. Then the check hits the table and we both reach out too fast. Trying hard not to show it, that we're scared this is the last. Old friend.
Steam on the window, city waking slow, pages turning, quiet radio, soft conversations drift across the floor. I'm finding all the time I lost before. Late morning light through the dusty glass, dust in the air like minutes that pass. Coffee rings drawn in circles of time, black ink bleeding into my line. Tiny spoon taps on porcelain white. Strangers share the silence, it feels right. A worn out novel with a folded spine. I read one page, then drift out of the lines. Outside traffic hums in a distant key, but here the world moves differently. Every heartbeat matches the old hi-hat. Every breath is softer than that. In this little cafe, I slow down and stay. Let the city spin outside and fade away. You're a quiet song in the back of my mind, a melody I almost left behind. In this little cafe, nothing to explain. We can sit in silence, sip away the rain. If the world runs fast, let it run without me. I'll be here where the coffee sets me free. Barista writes my name on a paper cup, spells it wrong, but I don't speak up. There's comfort in being almost known, in a place that feels like a second home. Your silhouette framed in the window seat, headphones on, tapping toes to the beat. Our eyes meet once over, rising steam. We both look away like it's just a dream. Outside neon signs flicker into view. Inside every warmth points back to you. Old jazz chords float in 6/8 time, and you smile slow down and stay. Let the city spin outside and fade away. You're a quiet song in the back of my mind, a melody I almost left behind. In this little cafe, nothing to explain. We can sit in silence, sip away the rain. If the world runs fast, let it run without me. I'll be here where the coffee sets me free. Drip, drip, drip from the copper line. Tick, tick, tick of an old wall clock's time. We're both alone on different sides of the room, but the same soft track is tying us in tune. I wonder if you're writing someone's name in the corner of your notebook, half in flame. I write a lyric that sounds a lot like you, and cross it out like I always do. Grow long, but it feels the same. You stand up slow, coat over your arm, smile at the barista with a quiet charm. You pass my table, brush by my chair. Your perfume blends with the roasted air. For a second this room is a silver screen, and we're both playing roles in a gentle scene. The doorbell rings with a little soft chime. You step outside and you're lost in time, but your chair stays warm in the fading light, like you might come back before the night. In this little cafe, I slow down and stay. Let the city spin outside and fade away. You're a quiet song in the back of my mind, a melody I almost left behind. In this little cafe, nothing to explain. We can sit in silence, sip away the rain. If the world runs fast, let it run without me. I'll be here where the coffee sets me free. Steam on the window, closing down the day. Chairs on tables, records put away, but I keep your echo poured inside my cup. Sip it slow, never wanna wake up. In this little cafe, I know who I am, just a drifting soul with an empty hand, waiting for a morning that might play the quiet magic of this small cafe.
Late light on the window glass, soft steam from a porcelain glass. Footsteps fading down the hall as the record starts to fall. Black ink swirling in a paper cup, morning story slowly waking up. Silver spoons in a quiet dance, tiny echoes of a sweet romance. Couples talking in a whispered tone, typing sounds in a ringing phone. In this corner I can disappear, every worry falls away in here. City rush outside the door, but I'm not chasing time no more. Every second stretches wide, sugar on the table I exhale inside. In this little cafe, I'm breathing slow, watching cream in the coffee curl like smoke. Life tastes softer in the amber glow, drifting like a song on the radio. Every tiny moment feels handmade, stirring all the colors in the shade. I don't need a map, I'll drift and stay lost inside the quiet of the cafe.
Barista draws a heart and foam. Strangers make this place a home. Window seats like a picture frame. Rain writing down a secret name. Dog asleep by the wooden door. Soft jazz humming through the floor. Pages turning with a gentle flap. I underline the lines that pull me back. Neon humming down the street, but I found my favorite beat. Porcelain and lo-fi drums echo with the place where I'm from. In this little cafe, I'm breathing slow, watching cream in the coffee curl like smoke. Life tastes softer in the amber glow, drifting like a song on the radio. Every tiny moment feels handmade, stirring all the colors in the shade. I don't need a map, I'll drift and stay lost inside the quiet of the cafe. Let the hours stretch like vinyl, spinning soft and sentimental. Conversation in the corners turns to laughter, accidental. We're all chapters left half open, cup rings tracing where we've spoken. Nothing perfect, nothing planned, just the rhythm of this band. Evening paints the tables gold, fairy lights around the old brick and ivy, muted signs, shadows sipping borrowed time, empty cups and candle wax, tangled cords and canvas sacks. I stay seated as the night moves on, like I'm hiding in a favorite song. Outside headlights come and go, inside everything is slow. I let my restless heart unwind. One more refill, one more line. In this little cafe, I'm breathing slow, watching cream in the coffee curl like smoke. Life tastes softer in the amber glow, drifting like a song on the radio. Every tiny moment feels handmade, stirring all the colors in the shade. I don't need a map, I'll drift and stay lost inside the quiet of the cafe. If tomorrow feels too loud, I'll come back and drown it out in the clatter and the rhyme of milk and sugar, space and time. Leave my worries at the door, trade them for a wooden floor and a melody that knows my name. Every night it sounds the same. In this little cafe, I'm breathing slow, watching cream in the coffee curl like smoke. Life tastes softer in the amber glow, drifting like a song on the radio. Every tiny moment feels handmade, stirring all the colors in the shade. I don't need a map, I'll drift and stay lost inside the quiet of the cafe. Just a lonely heart and a window seat, rainfall keeping gentle time in 3/4 beat. If the world goes on, it's okay, I'm staying with the music in the cafe. Lights dim, voices thin, door swings, night walks in, but the echo of today stays folded in this cafe. One last sip, one last line, I'll be back another time where the noise all fades away and my soul feels like a cafe.
falling, soft rain on the window pane. Pages turning, kettle singing, time dissolves like sugar cane. Little bell above the door, silver in the light. Coffee blooms and dances in the steam of white. Sunlight pouring over all these wooden seats. Strangers writing stories that they'll never read. Checkered floor and faded posters on the wall. Barista knows my order, doesn't have to call. Foam hearts blooming on a porcelain sea. I stir them slow while the city runs free. Outside the traffic paints the gray. Inside the record softly play. I breathe you in with every sip. Let the minutes drift and slip. In this cafe, time moves slowly. Every echo feels like home. Murmured voices, low and holy. We're together yet alone. In this cafe, life's a movie playing out in amber light. I could sit here, lost and dreamy, till the day turns into night. Laptop glow on faces, deep in quiet thought. Letters never written, things we almost taught. Sugar packets folded into little cranes. Tiny secret languages we can't explain. You walk in, the bell rings like a memory. Cold air trailing closely as you sit with me. Hands around a mug you never let cool down. We trade little stories while the world spins round. Outside the city learns to breathe. Inside we're underneath the leaves. From the ivy creeping up the glass, holding moments as they pass. In this cafe, time moves slowly. Every echo feels like home. Murmured voices, low and holy. We're together yet alone. In this cafe, life's a movie playing out in amber light. I could sit here, lost and dreamy, till the day turns into night. Let the vinyl crack and fade, spin another serenade. Watch the colors of the day melt like latte art away. Hear the laughter at the bar, steaming stories near and far. Every heartbeat, every sigh rises with the kettle's cry. Now the chairs are standing upside down in rows. Streetlights sketch their halos on the cooling roads. You and I are staying for the last slow song, where the silence feels like we've been here all along. Napkins filled with ink and half-finished lines, dreams in tiny fragments that we underline. We don't need to say what happens when we leave. The night will keep our table like a memory. Outside the night begins to glow. Inside the candles flicker low. Every shadow, every flame whispers softly out your name. In this cafe, time moves slowly. Every echo feels like home. Murmured voices, low and holy. We're together yet alone. In this cafe, life's a movie playing out in amber light. I could sit here, lost and dreamy, till the day turns into night. In this cafe, cups keep ringing like a gentle distant chime. Milk and music
softly singing, drawing circles out of time. All these faces, all these stories pass like clouds across the sky. But this table holds our moments as the hours drift quietly by. Quiet closing, lights are dimming, rain has washed the streets so clean. We step out and leave it spinning like a half-remembered dream. But the warmth inside that doorway follows us along our way. In my mind there's always music in the corners of this cafe. Soft light on the window pane, city hum beneath the rain. Steam curls from a porcelain cup. Time slows down as the sun comes up. Pages turning, quiet conversations, footsteps fading, distant stations. Little bell rings at the door, some laughs, I wanna hear more. Coffee stains on a wooden table, dreams written down in a scribbled fable. Barista draws a heart in the foam. For a moment this place feels like home. I'm breathing in the bittersweet of every stranger on this street. Their stories swirling in the air. I taste their hopes in every share. In this cafe I'm wide awake, watching all the lives in motion break into colors on the window glass. Minutes stretching, never move too fast. In this cafe I feel the sound of every heartbeat all around. Let the world outside just drift away. I could live forever in this cafe. Sun spills gold on the metal chairs. Old jazz records spinning upstairs. Notebook open, ink runs slow, chasing lines where the feelings grow. Loose leaf tea in a quiet corner. You walk in and the room grows warmer. Eyes meet mine across the line of paper cups and waiting time. Your shadow dances on the wall between the frames and bathroom stall. You smile like you already know. I've been waiting for you in the glow. In this cafe I'm wide awake, watching all the lives in motion break into colors on the window glass. Minutes stretching, never move too fast. In this cafe I feel the sound of every heartbeat all around. Let the world outside just drift away. I could live forever in this cafe. Stay a little longer, let the daylight fade. We can trade our secrets for another serenade of cups on saucers, lo-fi melodies. Your story's pouring over me. Stay a little longer, let the vinyl spin. We can trace our futures on a napkin. If the night gets colder, we can stay hidden in the hum of this cafe. Murmurs in the corner, watching all the lives in motion break into colors on the window glass. Minutes stretching, never move too fast. In this cafe I feel the sound of every heartbeat all around. Let the world outside just drift away. I could live forever in this cafe. Last call for coffee, chairs turned in, streetlight halos softly spin. We step outside, but I still hear the quiet of the cafe in my ear. If tomorrow brings the same soft day, you'll find me waiting in that cafe, where time moves slow and hearts can stay, sipping dreams till the dark turns gray. Steam in the air, you're walking in slow. Rain on the glass, city soft in its glow. Pages turn, a gentle rustling sound. In this corner, time keeps slowing down. Coffee cups on the table, little rings of gold. Stories hanging in the air that never quite get told. You're tracing circles in the foam, lost inside your head. I'm writing secrets in my notebook that I'll never send. Streetlights flicker through the open door. Evening whispers wanting something more. Every heartbeat feels like it could be part of a quiet memory. In this cafe, we're drifting in between the hum of lives and everything unseen. You're a soft jazz record playing in my mind, a slow brewed feeling I can't leave behind. In this cafe, the night moves like a tide. We're strangers sharing just a little time. Every stolen glance and sugar sweet reply melts like foam before our coffee runs dry. Barista laughs at a joke we'll never hear. I taste cinnamon and something like fear. You stir your drink like you're searching for a sign. I watch the clock but ignore every line. Raindrops race across the window pane, echoing our thoughts we can't explain. The low light, nothing feels too real, just shadows of the things we feel. In this cafe, we're drifting in between the hum of lives and everything unseen. You're a soft jazz record playing in my mind, a slow brewed feeling I can't leave behind. In this cafe, the night moves like a tide. We're strangers sharing just a little time. Every stolen glance and sugar sweet reply melts like foam before our coffee runs dry. Let the record spin a little longer. Let the bitter taste grow softer, warmer. If the world outside keeps rushing by, we can hide here in a slower sky. Maybe you'll stay for another cup. Let the silence slowly open up. Every tick, every talk of neon time pouring over us in subtle lines. Hold this moment like a porcelain plate, fragile in the hands of quiet fate. Take your time, there's no last call tonight, just the gentle buzz of yellow light. In door swings closed, but the echo of your laughter lingers.